Alright, welcome back to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj, and tonight we are playing Savage Worlds High Fantasy with Patrick, Raymond, Junette, and Adrian. So we are playing the Chapter 4 of the War of Kingdoms, titled The Sons and Daughters of the New Order. Ayan. Alright, ready na ba kayo?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so far, before we start, ano muna ang mga baon ninyo tonight? What do you guys have as snacks for for our game tonight?
What do we have as snacks, by the way?
Coffee.
Okay, I don't know if that actually counts as snacks, but okay.
Close na yung eating window namin eh.
Pat, ano naman yan? Mayroon ka na naman isang box ng pagkain dyan? Ano ba yan?
Will Robin count?
Choknut.
Choknut.
Coconut.
Ako
Ano
naman.
yan? Ika-crush mo tapos ibubod mo tapos
Ay lang ya, sinisong hot. I have peanuts and water.
very nice.
And Raymond, I'm guessing you have water and Yossi. Ay, hindi ka na pala nag-Yossi, no?
Oh, vape
Oh,
na lang.
congratulations.
Nagre-vape ka na
Yes,
lang.
thank you.
Ilang levels of nicotine na lang ba yan? Baka 100 din, so ganun din.
Hindi, 5% lang to.
5%. Well, good job, good job. Good luck to you, my friend. I used to smoke also very much, a lot before. Dati, parang, nung nasa ship ako, nakakadalawang pack ako almost a day. Or
Oo.
one pack pero hundreds.
Hi.
Oh, 100. Solid nga yung 100.
Hundreds. Kasi, syempre, mahal eh, di ba? Dollars ang babayaran
Oo.
mo sa Yossi mo eh. So, yun. And, expensive mag-Yossi sa ibang bansa. Especially nung punta ako na New York. Lahat ng tao palagong humihingi ng Yossi.
Oo,
Ewan ko,
grabe doon.
Can I bomb? Tayo na to mga to ha.
Ano ba yan? Parang World War II na you swap out cigarettes for something else.
Yep.
There's an echo.
Hmm?
There's an echo.
Oo nga. Maybe it's because of our headsets. No?
Let me try muting my...
If you mute, do you have speakers on?
Nope.
headsets.
I don't know. Pero
Let me
kanina,
try.
nag-e-echo siya. So, na yun. Alam niyo naman, there's always technical difficulties during our games. So, that is
How
part
about
of the... no, okay na. Kanina, it was, may echo siya. Pero na yun, okay na siya.
But can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
Kasi
So,
I muted my...
You muted your mic. Okay.
You muted your mic. Can you try it out?
Why did this sound echo?
Can you
Yeah.
unmute? Can I hear it?
Okay, I'm unmuting now. Is it better?
Yeah, okay naman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi. All right. Since we are on, we'll end at 2 o'clock, but we'll get to the meat of the game before 1 o'clock because
Okay.
Junette is leaving by 1.
Yeah, pasensya na guys. I have a client waiting at 12. Teka, at double checking na. Ayan. At 1 a.m.
1 a.m.
Yeah, kasi nasa California siya.
So before 1 a.m., she's going to be leaving. So
Okay. No worries.
I will try to hop back in as soon as
yeah.
we are done. So,
para you can also be at the post briefing. So
yes, please.
that's it. let's start.
All right.
All right. You are now surrounded by hundreds of soldiers who have been in the Novorga, who has been defending the Novorga fortress. Okay? We are now going to go into mass combat right on the bat.
Great.
Okay.
Okay? I'll start the scene. It is around very late in the afternoon. It is still raining. There is a little mist in the a little mist in the air. Okay? It is muddy, wet, and very cold.
Large question.
Yes.
Can we assume that we are healed up and our power
Yes,
numbers
yes,
are
yes.
back?
Of course, definitely, 100%. You're all. If you used PowerPoints from the last game, or took any damage from the last game, those are all healed.
Okay.
You are now hiding in a ditch with a few hundred soldiers on each side of you. Arthurus is in the middle with all four of you gathered around him. What do you do?
Is there anywhere
Uh,
we have to be? Or anywhere we have to take our tours?
Arthurus tells you, this is it. We now have to storm the Novorga. How do I say that? The Novorga Fortress to bring back my Princess Adrianna. There
Okay.
are as you peek out a little bit, there is a you are in a natural ditch. Kumbaga, the town of the town of Novorga is Novorga tuloy. Novorga is a mix of is a large plain with several scattered hills. Okay? There is a town which you already passed. Okay? And then this part of the area where you are in is a natural ditch created by water and years of
Erosion?
years of erosion. The fortress is on top of a small hill. Okay, so the soldiers inside the castle, the fortress itself, has clear view of who who enters the plain or the surrounding area of the fortress. Okay,
Okay.
but because there is rain and a little bit of fog, it's very difficult for them to see small movements. Um, we are now going to go into mass combat. Okay?
Okay.
Did you guys read up on mass combat?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
From the looks of it, mostly support role lang kami. Ang
Yeah.
battle master ba namin is Arthurus?
Yes. I am going to give you guys Arthurus as a NPC for the mass combat. Okay,
But he'll be the one making the battle rules, right?
yes, he will be doing the battle rolls, but you guys are going to add into his rolls.
Okay.
Okay? Unless you guys have battled instead.
Friar Henri is going to be Arthurus's bodyguard. He will always fight defensively, and he will always protect Arthurus with his life and limb.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that's going to give Arthurus at least some freedom to improve his battle.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I can't hear you kasi.
Is your mic muted?
No, it's on. It's just Arch, pasensya na. Is it okay if you turn the music down just a bit?
There.
Oh,
Thank you
malakas
so much.
BGM art.
I will mute my mic so that you can have a
No,
good source.
it's okay. It's just it was really the music. Sorry,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, so Henri is going to stick very close to Arthurus. He will be his bodyguard. Since Henri is a pacifist, he will refuse to do harm to anyone, but will also do his best to make sure that no harm comes to Henri, not to Arthurus. I'm hoping that this will give Arthurus a bit more leeway to making his battle grows. So that way he doesn't have to keep fighting. Okay?
Ay, wait lang.
No problem.
Hi. There are at the moment there are 3 levels to the mass combat. Okay.
Okay.
There is the outer perimeter of the fortress, where you guys are now. Okay. There is the inner courtyard of the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then the last will be the inside the main building of the cathedral turned fortress. Okay, all you have to do in the mass combat, okay, the opponents will have 10 force tokens. Okay,
Okay.
and then you guys have 7 force tokens. Now,
Okay.
once you remove half of the opponent's force tokens, let's say you already take out 5 force tokens from the opponents, that's when you enter
The fortress.
the courtyard. Yeah, that's when you enter the fortress. Okay, the courtyard. Once all of the force tokens are gone, that is when you are inside the uh, ano to, main building. Okay? Is that good with everyone?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, uh, Arthurus stands up.
And I stand up with him and make sure that he's covered with my shield.
He looks at everyone, every single one of his soldiers, and says, "For the kingdom of Brusavia and for the king general, hua!" And he starts to he starts to climb the ang tawag dun? Ditch, and everybody starts to follow him.
All right.
Okay?
I always make sure to stay very close to him.
All right. So how do we do mass combat? All right. Ano na ulit yung page na yan? All right. So, it's just like any other ano to system here in Savage Worlds, where there is a lead, parang grid. So may lead and then may tutulong. Okay? So the lead will be Arthurus unless somebody has battle. Does any one of you have battle as a skill?
Nah.
Nope.
No.
Okay. I'm sure even if you had battle, I don't think anybody of the regiment will follow just an officer and not the commander of the regiment itself.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Arthurus will be rolling battle, and then I will also be rolling battle. Okay? So a post roll lang tayo. All right? And
Okay.
then okay? There are, if you go to Roll20 and you go to the compendium and just type in mass battle, the rules are there. Okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So there are called battle modifiers. Okay? There are these modifiers, depending on the advantages or disadvantages of the advantages pala of your advantages and the opponent's advantages. That's how many modifiers are add in. Okay? But that's just part 1. There is still another part of roll giving out additions to modifiers to the battle roll. That is when heroes like you guys add into the battle roll. Okay? So far, usually kasi +4 lang ang +4 lang ang maximum addition to any modifier what so far in the rules, okay?
Yeah.
But in mass combat, there is no maximum.
Oh, okay.
So there's no maximum. So if you guys add in like +6 to the roll, then that's it. May +6 yung roll na yung battle, okay? So just like Dota, You guys are heroes, and then you guys add into the battle roll. All right.
Okay.
So how do you add into the battle rolls? Right. How does that happen? You are now going to go. You are now going to ano to? As characters in mass battles, you are now going to roll depending on the skill that you are going to be using. Let's say fighting, inspiration, healing. Pwede healing, no problem with that. Obviously, it's mass battle. You're bandaging people, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Okay. You can also use smarts. Okay. Whatever skill you are going to be using. Okay. A success on your roll, again TN4, success on your roll is a +1, okay, to the battle roll. All right. Now, if you get a raise, you have two options. Okay. Now, if you get a raise again is an 8 kasi TN4 lang. Okay.
Yeah.
If you get a raise, okay, you have two options. One option is to just give a bonus of +2. Maybe you can't think of anything. Sige, I'll just give a +2. Or, you can give battle effects.
Okay.
Okay? So, if you roll a 2d6, and then whatever result there is, we add that in. Let's say you get a 5 to 9. Let's say you get a 6. Okay? The battle effect is Valor. The warrior support adds +2 to the commander's battle roll as usual. Okay? Pwede din 2, which is Inspire. The warrior battles valiantly, inspiring the troops and urging them to fight on despite their injuries. Her side immediately recovers 1 force token if you already lost a token.
Right.
Got it.
If let's say if you start with 7 and then you use Inspire, wala ka namang i-add because you already started with 7. All right? And
So
then
this
there's
is a 2d6 roll, right?
yes, a 2d6 roll. And then there
So
is Slaughter, there is an Army of 1, and then there is also Terrorize. Right? Now, if you lose the roll, if you or your opponent loses the roll, we now go to battle results. Okay, there are 3 results. Okay, there is a tie, there's a success, and there is a raise. Okay, a tie, draw, both sides lose 1 force token. Success, which is marginal victory. The victor loses 1 force token. The defeated loses 2. Okay. Success means it's still TNF4, huh? TNF4, and then larger number.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then if you get a raise, okay, victory, the defeated army loses 2 force tokens. All right. Then, if you lose, okay, we now go to moral modifiers. Okay. After an
Moral.
army loses 1 or more force tokens, its leader rolls his spirit modified by these circumstances. Okay. And then success means he tells the army to fight on. The battle continues another round. Failure means the commander loses control of his force. The army is defeated by conduct of ordered retreat. Critical failure means they flee the field in a reckless route. They be scattered temporarily or permanently, ridden down by the enemy, or captured as the GM decides. Okay?
Okay.
Pero, what happens here is there is no, wala pa munang failure. Ubusan muna tayo ng force tokens. We won't get to that point where you are completely lost. You are only completely lost, okay, when you have no more force tokens.
Okay.
Okay? All right. Now, I will now give you si kay kay Patrick ko na lang siya ibibigay kasi
Okay.
okay. So Arthurus now can be um, used by Patrick. Don't change anything, ah.
Mhm.
And also don't think that he has a lots of power. He doesn't. Okay, next I will be all right. So, let us now start with battle modifiers. So, Arthurus is tells everyone to attack. Okay? Now,
Mhm.
what are your battle modifiers? Right. What do you guys think? Look at the battle modifiers and decide on which ones you have.
Force bonus, tactical advantage, and battle plan.
Okay. How do you do say force bonus?
Pero tayo,
Actually, you
lugi tayo
can't
sa
eh.
force.
Hindi kayo actually lugi ka agad kayo sa force kasi 7 kayo.
Opposed battle rolls between rival commanders. Add modifiers below as appropriate to each roll.
So that means
Sila yung 10.
sila yung 10. So add
Yeah.
sila ng plus 3. So third
Correct.
plus 3 na kaagad yung roll nila.
Mm-mm. We have tactical. Who are they attacking us, Arj, or we're attacking them?
You're storming the fortress.
Yeah.
I would say we have battle plan also.
Okay.
Not to mention, you have as many who can fly and shoot daggers from the sky. So
Okay. So you have a bonus of siguro tactical advantage plus 2. Battle plan
Okay.
of plus 1. Okay.
Okay.
So you guys now get a plus 3. Okay? Sila is a plus 3. Plus 3 pa lang.
Okay.
All right. So now we are now going to individual additions or modifiers. So, ano gagawin natin?
Right now, Arthurus is charging the fortress, right?
Yes, with you guys.
Are there any soldiers on the outside of the fortress?
Yes.
Okay.
Are there ballistas?
No.
Oh, okay.
Now, are there... Wait first. What is the range of smarts?
What are you trying to do?
Wala rin kaming
Wait lang.
siege
can
weapons.
No, you don't have siege weapons.
I can cast Slumber against the archers manning the wall.
Okay.
So at least I can reduce the amount of defensive fire so that the ones engaging the ones in front of the fortress don't have to worry about incoming fire.
You're too far from the fortifications.
So we're still charging.
Yes, you are still charging. Yes.
Okay.
Di
So
ba
far-
nasa labas pa lang kayo?
Yeah. Okay. So
But you
they're
can
not
still
within
use
my-
that.
Yeah.
It says here, arcane types uses 3d6 power points each round of battle.
Yeah.
So yes, you can use it. You can use it. Just roll just roll your arcane skill.
Okay. And I'll add that as a modifier to Arthurus' battle skill.
Yes, so roll ka muna. So
Okay.
everybody sees what happens.
All right. Here goes. So my arcane skill is faith. Rolling now. Do I have modifiers?
Nope.
Okay. Submitting.
Nice.
Okay,
So
you got a 9. So you get a raise. So what is your decision?
do I either just give a +2 or do I give battle effect?
Yes.
Let me check the battle effects, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because we haven't lost anything yet.
Don't forget to roll also your power points.
Yeah. 3d6 siya, no?
Yes.
Alright. I will give Arthurus a +2.
Okay.
And
So, ilan na
I
siya?
will,
5.
Plus 5.
5.
Di ba yung mas +6? No, +3 siya. Then
Plus
+2,
3.
+5.
Tapos
Tama.
nagbigay ka ng plus 2, so plus 5 na.
+5 na, yeah.
Alright.
And now, 3d6.
Okay, next. Who's going to add?
Si Turgon.
Okay.
Oh,
He'll be shooting his bow to the archers, trying to aim at Arthurus.
Okay. So you are going to use shooting.
Yes.
Okay.
Parang ganun din ba siya sa PowerPoints? Kasi dito character with ranged
Yes.
weapons, fire at their weapons, standard rate of fire, 2d6
2d6.
times.
So roll ka
Okay.
muna. Shooting.
Nine.
Nice.
Okay. Battle effect o plus 2?
I recommend +2.
Battle effect ako.
Okay. Roll.
2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Seven.
7. Valor.
Plus 2.
Valor.
Okay.
So ilan na siya?
Plus
7.
9.
Plus 9?
Ay, plus 7.
7.
Plus 7. Alright, next.
Borador will try to rally the troops.
Okay.
Is that a persuasion or intimidation?
No, that's battle.
Roll ko lang po
that's
Arch yung
battle.
para sa amo
Ano?
Yung sinasabi dito, standard rate of fire, 2d6 times. Para lang malaman ko kung ilan yung nawala sa
Okay, yeah.
arrow ko.
Yeah, just go ahead, roll. That's battle, Borador.
Oh, okay. I don't have battle.
Yes.
Can I give like a speech?
You can, but it's not going to be as effective. So that means you're going to get a, let's just say you are going to get a negative modifier for that.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't have battle. You're just using persuasion in battle, so it's
right.
harder to do that.
Are there grunts on the ground that Borador can go and attack?
Yes. Remember, you're
Alright.
storming the gates, and you see soldiers surrounding the fortress, but you can't see them as much because of the rain and the fog.
So Borador, being the arrogant dwarf that he is, he will run forward and with 2 axes swing violently among the enemies.
All right. You guys don't have to describe it first. Mamaya na natin
Okay.
i-describe pag na-roll na natin yung battle. So, let's do the rolls first para mas mabilis.
Fighting.
Yes, fighting.
Rolling. No modifiers.
You're fighting, right?
Yep.
-2. Rain and mud.
-2. Alright.
Melee kasi.
And yep. Rolling.
Dapat.
Can I use a Benny?
Oh! Yung nga pala, I didn't give you guys bennies.
We still have some from, I think, last session.
No.
Pennies don't carry
No,
over
reset.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they don't reset.
Kasi I just... no, you're right. Kasi this is your stash. So, okay.
Everybody gets 4.
Grabe naman yung roll na yun.
I think Pat, -2 ka din kanina dapat.
Oh,
Because multiple actions.
Inversion eh. So kung 9 yung nakuha mo, 7 lang.
So +5 lang ang
So
ano ni
+5 lang
Arthurus.
siya dapat.
Yeah.
Hindi. 3 +2 +1. +6 na siya.
Okay, yeah.
+1 from
For the TN4.
wait lang
Okay.
Raymund, Adrian, Patrick, Juliet. Ay, what the hell? Nalagay ko tuloy sa ano to, sa turn order. Alright.
Okay,
So +6 na siya. Okay.
Yep.
Now you are going to reroll.
Reroll, -2, and submit.
Saan pa linagay yun ito? Yun. Can you put it like here on top of the castle?
Okay.
Dito. Yun. Thank you. +1. So, +7 na siya.
Alright. Yes.
Alright. Next. Ismini.
Okay. Yes, many. Okay. There are grunts on the ground, right?
There are
There are
soldiers. Yes.
foot soldiers on the ground. Okay. She pretty much swoops in from a height and throttles one of the soldiers and pulls him up to the sky and drops him.
So, fighting?
I was-
it's either fighting or athletics.
Okay, in this case, just one sec. Wait lang ha. Okay. Athletics.
Alright, roll.
Rolling.
Oh.
I would like to spend the penny, please.
You actually
You
rolled a
should?
critical failure.
Oh, 1-1.
Okay. Alright.
So, unfortunately,
I guess that doesn't happen.
you, as a critical failure, you guys lose 1 addition.
I am so sorry, guys.
So,
No problem.
+6 na lang siya ulit. Alright, so last na yun, no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all of us now.
Alright. For the opponents, ano yun? Pinosa. Okay. For the opponents, they get +3 for force bonus. They get +2 for tactical advantage. +2 because they're on the battlements. Okay.
Yeah.
and they know the grounds around them. Okay. So they have a +5. All right. As you guys move forward towards you notice the soldiers scrambling around with ano to almost with zombie zombie like movement, like they seem to be like puppets.
Really?
They actually have a certain glow to them. Like so. Okay. Everyone roll notice.
-2.
No. You're close enough to see.
The dice do not like us today.
Oo nga.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
Damn.
For success.
Teka lang, hindi pumasok yung roll ko ah. Wait.
We're up against undead?
Refresh lang ako, Kuya Arch ah. Hindi pumapasok yung roll ko sa chat.
Okay.
Yon,
Ay.
pumasok no.
Okay. Henry and Turgon, you notice two things.
Yeah.
One, they have a certain green glow that is coming from their extremities. Their mouth, their ears, their eyes, from their chest, from their open stomach area, from their armor. Okay, they look like they look like they're burning, but it's this greenish glow. Okay, and there is a large, almost like a clamp on their neck.
A clamp. Okay.
A clamp on their neck, and there's this green green cylinder that is feeding from the back of the clamp towards the clamp, and it's like feeding the greenish fire or glue.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right. So, I have a +5 sa roll ko, battle. And then Arthurus has a +6.
Okay.
Okay, so I rolled a 5 plus a 5, that is a 10.
Tagal pumasok ng roll. Yeah.
Oy, 10.
10.
All right.
Better?
So that is a tie. Both sides lose 1 force token.
Okay.
All right. Next round. You as you're ano to, as you're now going through as you're fighting this almost undead creatures. Actually undead soldiers. All of them are wearing Brusavia kingdom uniforms.
Heraldry. Yeah.
Um some of the soldiers are actually uh um uh they are rattled with what is happening as they know these people as their compatriots. You know?
Understandable.
So, a lot of them seem to try to, instead of fighting them off, they try to stop them, subdue them, but this seems to not stop the creatures.
Of course not. They're dead.
Some of the creatures, Borador, that you attack, you slice them through the arms and the legs. They still keep on coming, but you do notice with a lucky strike, you hit that canister right behind the clamp of their neck, and that makes them the glow disappear and they stop as just like a dead just like a corpse that's falling down. What do you guys do now? Battle.
The phylacteries must be powering them.
Okay. But first we go with battle modifiers.
Still the same, diba?
Not anymore.
Okay,
They
two
get a
situation.
+2 na lang
Okay.
from force bonus.
I only have 5 points of power left.
It's okay.
What happens if I declare that I'm going to use my power, but I roll more than my remaining power? What happens?
You don't have power anymore.
So it doesn't work, and I lose the rest of my amount.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I suggest for you to
Do something else.
do something else.
Okay.
Ah,
So
si Torgon naman
Ah.
this time magkakas ng spell.
Okay.
He'll be
So,
using boost.
Wait lang.
Okay,
Battle
okay.
modifiers muna tayo. So battle
Sige,
modifiers and then kayo to add. So battle modifiers, guys don't get anything from force bonus. You now have tactical advantage. +2 kayo
Yeah.
kanina, di ba?
Yep.
Oo.
So
Yeah.
+3 na kayo because you know where to
Okay.
hit them. Ano?
yeah.
Tactical advantage is +2 pa rin, and then battle plan is now +2.
So
Nice.
+4.
So may +4
Okay.
na kayo because you already know where to hit them. Okay. So
Okay.
that's battle plan. That's battle modifiers. Next,
Okay.
Torgon, you are now going to cast.
Yes. Spell casting.
What's your arcane skill?
Smarts.
Then just roll your smarts.
Meron akong spell casting ability. Skill pala. Ooh, with a raise.
Nice.
What are you actually doing? What type of spell?
Boost.
On yourself? Okay. So there's no modifiers. It's on yourself naman, di ba?
Then
Not on anybody?
I actually casting it on Arthurus.
Okay. You get a -2 kasi vision.
Touch siya eh. So I have to get near.
So it's touch. Okay, so no modifiers then. So you get a +2. No, you add a, what do you do? Do you add +2 or do you roll?
Battle effect.
Roll.
7 ulit.
Plus 2?
Plus 2
Yep.
ulit siya sa battle rolls. Do I
So,
actually
+6.
apply yung boost sa kay
Nope.
kay Arthurus? Okay, hindi. Wait. Ano pa na? R3D6. Kumpian mo lang. Diyos ko, inubos yung power points ko.
Yun lang, 9.
Ba't may ganyan sila? Kasi arcane, mga caster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much boost do you do pala?
With a race
So what does it do?
Reread ko yung whisper ko yung
At
So,
2 with a raise.
Plus 2 if success.
Trade one die.
type.
So trade 1 die up. Or 2 with a raise. So yeah, so I'll let you do that. So 2 with a raise. So 6 D6 D8 D10 na siya sa battle.
Nice.
Okay? For 5 rounds.
Ikaw na mag-edit or ako na?
Ikaw na. Okay? And then you give a plus 2, right? No! I'm sorry. I think I made a wrong decision there.
Wrong call.
Okay.
I think I made a wrong call. Tama ako. There's no effect for the boost itself.
Okay.
But you do get to do the plus 2. So may plus 2 siya sa battle.
Okay.
So
Kasi mass battle.
mass battle siya. So next, who else?
Borador will do the same thing.
Okay.
We'll do fighting. -2 pa rin, no?
Yes. If you're
Okay, roll. Yep. Lumabas na?
Nope. Yun. You get a 5.
Ayun, lumabas na.
So plus 1.
Yes, sir. So, total of 7.
Okay. Next. Next.
Who's it na? Henry?
Guys. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, next. So Henry, it's your turn.
On me, so my turn. Yeah. He's going to use fighting to represent that he's keeping very close to Arthurus.
Okay. -2.
Yeah. Okay, here goes. I have a D4, huh?
Yeah.
So it's not unskilled.
Malay mo mag-race.
No. You have fighting naman, di ba?
I do.
No. Basta -2 lang siya because of vision.
Okay. Here goes. So, -2.
Sayang.
Fail.
Okay?
Yeah.
No re-rolling?
Yeah, I'll spend the Benny.
Okay. Just put it on top of the where the old other bennies are.
There you go.
Zombie soldier.
There it is.
Alright. Roll.
How do I close this? Rerolling. -2 pa rin.
Oh.
Still
Close
bad.
enough. Good try.
Sorry.
Next.
Yeah.
Right. In her frustration, as many charges at the zombies trying to clutch at their at the power source.
Mm-hmm.
And when I say charge, she's flying. So
Alright.
that's the full force of her flying. Okay, so that's still athletics, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
-2 for vision and ano to. Nice.
Ooh, better.
So 5 dapat.
Close
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, 5. So +1.
Okay.
That's 8? No.
8. Yep.
+8. All right, I get the opponent gets +2 for ano to? Force. Another +2 for tactical advantage. And oh my god. That's it.
Hindi ba +3 pa rin yung force mo? Kasi same, nawalan pareha.
May -1 force token eh.
Nag-minus na kayo ng 1 force token each eh.
Oh, so 3 pa rin ang difference.
Oh yeah. So 3 pa rin. And then so
Yeah.
+2, so +5 ako.
Mm.
Okay. Let's go.
Who's going to roll?
Si Torgon.
Okay.
I like the odds.
Getting better.
Don't tell me the odds.
Okay.
Ay, 9.
Bagal pumasok ng roll ah.
Para may suspend.
Saan na?
Ang tagal. Hinihintay ko eh. Laki ng mata ko eh.
Saan? Saan na i-roll?
I think you have to
Ulitin ko ba?
reset talaga your Roll20.
Ayan, refresh ko.
So, shall we refresh the page? Pwede ba yun?
Hindi, ako lang. Nagbabagal lang sa akin.
Siya lang.
Ah, okay.
Sobrang sobrang over taas na nung Mbps ng internet niya, nagkakagulo.
Okay. Roll again. Lang nagdo-load pa yung character sheet.
Ang suspense naman.
+8 yan. Good yan.
Hindi mo alam. 1 + 8. Di 9.
Pucha.
You don't know. It can happen, di ba? SB na nga. Ano to? Yun!
Oh, muntik na.
Sabi sa
Muntik
inyo
na.
eh. I told you so. Oh, see? Na-roll
my
niya
God.
too.
Nice.
Ooh, beautiful.
I told
Muntik
you
na.
guys. Muntikan na eh. It is possible. Okay. You guys, victory. The victor loses 1 force token. The defeated loses 2. You guys get a raise.
Sorry. No raise. Success lang.
Bakit?
TN based kasi TN based.
No, it's not TN based. It's ano to? It's based
Difference.
wait, it doesn't say kung TN based to eh. Most probably kung TN based to, race kayo.
Oo.
Yeah.
Okay? So the defeated army loses 2 force tokens. Oh, alright.
Nice.
So
Yeah, it's really designed to make mass combat fast.
So ilan na? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 na lang sila. So
We're now even.
yes. Next round. So what happens is, so tell me, describe to us what you guys do on your round. On this round.
New round.
No, on this round, describe to us a short description of what happens. Wag na. Let's go to the next round na. So,
Okay.
meron nga pala tayong hinahabol na oras. Okay.
But we're still fighting. We're still fighting undead, di ba?
Yes.
Okay. Since I'm not confronted with sentient living opponents, I go all out. Even though I'm not trained in combat, I will. I will. Nah, I'm better. I'm more effective if I just go full defensive.
Okay.
I go full defensive and make sure nothing touches Arthurus.
That's still a fighting.
It's still fighting.
Yep. -2?
Yeah. Okay. Fighting -2. Ah, succeed.
Alright. So you get a
Nice.
1.
Yeah.
Alright, next.
You know, Archers is really designed to be fast, huh?
Bilis
At the same time, it's narratively juicy. You focus on the narrative.
Yeah.
Galing.
That's true. Next.
Yeah, I like this.
Borador.
Go.
Ay, sorry. Alright, Borador will spin and swing again. Fighting -2.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is. Ooh,
Oh.
bam!
So you get a raise. What do you do?
I will do a battle effect.
Okay. Roll. 2d6.
There you go. A 9. Alright.
A 9.
That is Valor. +2.
+2. Hi. So +2.
Yep.
Next.
All right. Ismani takes her sword and tries to cut a path through the zombies.
Alright. Nice.
So that's fighting, yes?
Yes. -2.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
No
Kasi
problem.
biglang ayaw gumalo ng character sheet. Okay. Ayun. Manay, the suspense is killing me. God, Google Chrome, why you do this?
No, I don't think it's Google Chrome. I think it's Roll20.
Ah,
Yeah,
so many
nag-update
people
sila.
are gaming at the same time, gano'n.
Oo. Worse dati. Nung
Oh.
start ng lockdown. Grabe, as
Oo.
in.
Did it work?
Nice.
Yun.
Nice. You get a
A bit better.
+1.
Okay.
4 na tayo.
Just
Alright.
4 na, okay. Si Turgon will be fighting incoming zombie forces.
Okay. Fighting?
Mm-hmm. +1.
+1. Alright.
Plus
five.
5 na.
Battle modifiers?
Do we say the same?
Pwede. Well, your tactical advantage kanina was 2, right?
+2, yeah.
And then your battle
battle
plan
plan
is +2. So +4.
+2. Oh. Yep.
I just get a 5.
+1 yung force bonus, no? Oo.
I right. I get battle plan of 2. Tactical advantage or the advantage of 2. Wala nang force tokens kasi pantay na kayo di ba?
Oo.
Yeah.
Hindi, 7 to 6 tayo.
6 ba kayo? Ay, oo nga pala, no? 6 nga pala kayo.
Yeah.
-1.
7
Okay,
to
5 ako.
Yeah.
Right, true. So, 5.
Ano, plus 8 ba ulit tayo?
9 +9 tayo.
Wow.
Just get a 1.
Minsan lang tayo mahal ganyan.
Just get a 1. Lapit
Boom!
na, oh. You rolled a 2. Okay. Um, uh, you get -1 lang. First
Yeah.
token, result without a raise. Victor loses 1 force token, the defeated loses 2. So, you guys lose 1 force token. Okay?
5.
Ngayon,
Mhm.
all na.
Tapos,
Ayun,
we lose 2.
quits na ngayon.
We're down to 5. How many?
5 forces na lang din sila.
5
Five
forces.
also.
5-5 tayo. 5-5.
We're still tied.
Yep.
Yeah, but your first goal is to get to 5 first, right? To get into the courtyard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Wait lang, ah. As the fight continues, it has been almost 2 hours with fighting your way towards the front gate. You notice more of this zombified Brusavian soldiers has been scattered all around as their um, uh, small canisters oozing with this greenish liquid vanishes into the darkness as the sun completely now disappears. It is now early evening. The rain still continues, and the fog seems to be a little bit lighter towards the entryway. You are it's been the scene for the battlefield as the fog slowly parang nagle-lessen
Mm.
and the doors of the courtyard opens. The scene fades to black and the words a few days before.
Mm.
The scene fades in as we find a large war camp as the flag of the Brusavian kingdom flies open in the fortifications.
Mhm.
There are hundreds of soldiers of every race known to the three kingdoms. But each and every one of them is a Brusavian citizen. The war camp is busy as it seems to be that there is a large undertaking that the King General has ordered. Many of the carts and horses have been saddled and ready to leave at any
At a moment's notice.
moment's notice. Each one of you are slowly are walk through through the camp. It is again, it is damp, wet, and muddy, and very, very cold.
Mm.
You see fires on each near on each large tents, and you notice the soldiers look at you. Each one of you, you are unsure if it's there is looks of recognition. They know you. Some look at you guys as like the heroes of the war. They look up to you. Some are not so happy that you are here, as that if the elite troops are in your camp, that means something is about to happen.
Mm.
You're led through the tents by a group of the personal soldiers, bodyguards of the king general. After a few minutes through the camp, you reach this large tent. Okay, it's actually a very elaborate tent. It's like hindi lang siya yon triangle tent eh. Pero meron pa siyang protruding other triangles on each side. Mukha na siya maliit na castle. Okay?
Actually,
Pero
I think the
tent
term
siya.
you want, I think the word you want is pavilion.
Yes! Ang galing talaga. It's so nice to have a writer in the group. A pavilion. Okay? So it's a large pavilion. And there are soldiers waiting at the entrance. A soldier comes out and opens up the tent flap and tells everyone, the King General awaits for you inside.
I looked at Arthurus. After you, sire.
Just wait a second. I'm giving everyone a Benny.
Okay.
Augustus, he bows back and he takes off his helmet and puts it on under his arm, and he enters.
You follow. I follow.
As you enter,
I alight and I follow.
Esmine, you notice a lot of people are not looking at you. They try to remove their gaze from you, and some actually parang meron pa nga na there's just two soldiers walking parang walking lang, and you you cross their paths, their path, and they see you, and they look at each other, and they just turn around and start walking the other way. Okay? And you know your reputation. You know your reputation in the kingdom.
Good.
As you enter, as each and everyone enters the tent, you feel this warmth. Okay? There is a large fire in the middle of the pavilion. And you also smell this sweet smell of roasted pork on the spit in the middle. So around the pit itself are large rugs that you've heard were from that were made by artists from the Brusavian kingdom, specially made just for the king. There are several tables, chairs. There are most of these tables are filled with soldiers, officers, and they are completely busy with charts and orders to other soldiers. And there is this chatter as you enter, but everything just quiets down as Arthurus walks up to the king. The king is seated at the farther end of the pavilion, very close to his very own quarters, parang extended tent at the back. In front of him is a large wooden table with the whole map of the Vasta kingdom. You notice on the map that there are little blocks that represent soldiers, castles or fortifications, and large figurines. 3 large figurines that represent the 3 leaders of the 3 kingdoms. He is seated on a large chair, watching 2 officers argue in front of him. And everyone roll notice.
No modifiers.
How well do you guys know the king? Have you met him personally? Well, Ismene, yes, you know him personally.
Yes.
So you get a +1. How about you, Father?
Yeah, I declared to him that I'm a pacifist and I would serve him on the condition that I be allowed to heal regardless of who they are. So we've had that argument.
So you get a +1.
Okay.
Si Turgon probably he knows the king from the stories he've heard or in a parang documentation ng mga elves sa kung anong klaseng tao to siya.
But you don't know him personally.
Yes.
So you don't, unfortunately, you don't get you know him, but you don't know him personally.
Is it possible for me to cast a Benny? Or wouldn't really matter that much right now?
What do you mean?
Like for this encounter, would it be wise to cast a Benny or wag muna?
What do you mean cast a Benny?
You
Are you
spend
going to
them.
reroll?
Yeah.
Sure. Pero wait lang. Let me give
Finish?
everybody their modifiers first.
Okay.
Borador,
Yep.
do you know the king personally?
I wouldn't say I know him personally. I just follow orders kasi I'm more interested in fighting.
So no modifiers. Sure.
Alright.
Everybody roll. It's mini. You may use your use your Benny because you haven't been really using your bennies even in the previous game. So go, it's free.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, Turgon.
Napuwing ako sa sa roast. May ash na
Um,
Oh,
Nice, good use.
look at
Parang may
this.
piece of ash na lumipad sa mata ko.
si Father,
Yeah.
what did you roll?
5. Succeed.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't roll it. Okay.
6.
Father, you see the king. He seems to be not listening to the argument. He's thinking about something else. He's parang malayo yung tingin niya. Okay?
Mhm.
And then Borador, a servant, walks up to you and gives you a large pitcher of mead. Okay? And yun balat ng roasted pork and this very tangy brownish dipping sauce in a plate in front of you, and you completely do not even look at the king. Your eyes shine as you look at the piece of pork in front of you. Esmini, you notice one, the king is very, yun nga, malayo yung tingin niya. Okay? Second, he looks thinner than what you remember. His gray hair that you saw him before with are now almost completely white. Okay? His cheeks are sunken and his eyes still very fiery and determined, but the skin around it looks tired and ano yun, yun walang ano to, parang liquid,
Parang
scaly.
it's, you know,
Yeah.
parang it's dry.
Yeah, it's dry. Yeah.
Cold will do that to you.
Okay. And then
Wala
he's-
siyang moisturizer.
hindi pa uso.
Wala siyang skincare.
Wala siyang skin. You should go to that other character we have in Deadlands who has skincare. He stands up. And one more thing is, you notice, is when he stands up, it's more like, not with very preppy. It's like,
He has to hold himself up.
But nobody notices this because yun nga, he's wearing like large clothes, armor, and stuff. So, ikaw lang yung naka-notice of his movement. Okay? Arthurus, I'm glad that we were able to find you. It is unfortunate that I have to call upon you, and I have to call upon you and tell you that I am apologetic on what has happened
Who are you and what have you done with the king?
with Adrianna. Everyone quiets down in the whole room.
Isn't Adrianna Arthurus' beloved?
Yes,
Or-
and daughter of the king general.
Okay.
Everything quiets down except the chewing of Toreador. Okay. I know. Yeah, of Toreador. There's like smacking. Okay. Arthurus goes, it is very parang he tells the king that um, it's very unusual for the king general to be apologetic or showing emotion within a large crowd, even of his officers. And he's humbled of and takes the apology with heart, though he would like to know what has happened with his wife. Uh, the king tells everyone to sit down. The two officers take their leave, take all the papers that was in the table, and they take their leave, sire. And you are now given stools and are seated right there at the table with the king in the middle. Each one of you is served with either wine or beer or whatever drink that you prefer. There is fruits served with cheese, ham. There is bacon. There is the roasted pork that is served, but seems to be that Toreador has already taken much of the skin, the lovely yellow crunchy skin of the roasted pork. And the king tells you that it is best that my spy master is the one who tells you what happened. Out of the shadows, a canine folk. So he is in our words, he's a white wolf with a large scar over his left eye, with dark uniform with no insignias at all. He is the spy master you know as Ghost Paw. Sire, 5 days ago, as Lord Arthurus, was on the way to your mission, the Lady Adrianna and the Queen, Lady Adrianna and her entourage, or what do you call that? Union maidens.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you're
correct.
correct.
Entourage is good.
Yeah.
It is correct.
Okay.
Entourage.
So the Lady Adrianna and her entourage were on their way to the summer cabin, not cabin,
Palace.
summer palace, where she would her plan was for her to give birth there at the summer palace. Arthurus looks at everyone. If you still do not know, my wife is 9 months pregnant.
She is Jew.
She and Gospel continues. But while on the road, they were stopped and eventually kidnapped by a ano to? By a Tinorean Templar. She is known as Askin Khalil. Askin Khalil is a catfolk.
Hmm.
Okay? I forgot the name of the race in D&D. Rakasha? Akasha or something.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So they're catfolk. Um,
In D&D, they're called tabaxi.
Tabaxi, yeah. That's right.
In Indian folklore, if they're tigers, they're rakshasa.
Yeah, tama. So he tells you that uh, his spies within the Tinorean capital uh, has found out that Askin Khalil was ordered by the High Marshal Council to kidnap Adrianna Gyi,
Hmm.
the Lady Adrianna. Um, I am now going to post here on Roll20 the of levels of the Tenorian theocracy, their hierarchy.
Hmm.
Okay, the very top, obviously, is the God King, Alabaster Frost. Then next to him, he is second, not second in command. He is uh, ang tawag doon yung ano?
His main vassal?
Subordinate, his vassals.
Yeah, his vassal. Okay, yun parang right hand man niya.
Hmm.
They're called the Lord Father. And
Mhm.
then there are 13 there's one a Tenorian council called the High Marshals. And then below them are archdukes. Okay, there are 15 of them. And then next to them is the Templars, which there are 20 of them. And then everybody else is disciple, and then
Mhm.
neophyte. Neophyte is you don't know anything about the theocracy yet. So
Hmm.
parang you're brought into the theocracy pa lang.
Mhm.
Disciple is when you are blessed or
Ordained.
ordained into the order. Okay? So a Templar is a pretty ano uh, a good position in the hierarchy. Um uh Yun nga. So he tells you the council to kidnap the Lady Ardiana. We have found out that they were unable to leave uh, our borders, and we have caught up to them to the village of Norvaga,
Hmm.
Novorga. It tells you it is a border between our kingdoms, but was taken over by a king general in the early years of the early months of
The war.
the war. There used to be a Tenorian cathedral. Okay, the
Mhm.
cathedral was used as parang a introduction to the Tenorian theocracy. Okay, kasi border siya.
Hmm.
Okay, but it was taken over by the king general and turned into a border fortress.
Mhm.
They have been there um, the last few days and have not left. Alright. You now have chances to ask questions to Ghost Paw. And if you are if you feel very lucky, you can ask the King General himself. Go right ahead. This is the part where I go, what do you guys do?
I defer to the warriors. I wait for them to ask their questions.
Guys?
Yeah.
Wait.
So, can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Before anything, Borador will not ask, but just for flavor, as he still has food in his mouth. Ah, this is good pork and meat and ale. Where is this from? As he continues munching bits and pieces in his mouth, waiting for the rest of the group to say something a bit smarter than he has.
Okay.
I look to the elf.
Who is busy, by the way, eating?
Also,
Distracted ako eh. Notice failure.
Notice lang naman yun, but that doesn't mean naman the whole conversation.
It's
I-
flooded out by my munching.
So you don't say anything. Okay, so
Okay.
you don't know
I-
anything, you don't hear anything. Okay, and anybody
Maybe
can. Go
I
ahead.
can ask. Okay. So our spies slash our scouts have noticed, or at least they've received word that the princess and her retinue were spotted at the border. Is that correct?
Uh, yes.
Okay. What are our other visual cues? Is there a particular banner? Are there colors flown? Is there a particular emblem that signifies the princess that might have been left? Like maybe a secret insignia that was scrawled on a door or something like that.
Left. He tells you. The whole retinue, the whole entourage of the lady were killed.
oh,
So it's only her left.
She is the last one. We believe that they did not care of anyone else except for the lady.
With all due respect, Lord Arthurus and Your Highness Conte, how hardy is this princess? Does she know how to somehow fend for herself or survive?
Arturus looks at you like this eyes of disbelief of
Even at 9 months pregnant, a woman can still fight, my lord.
he looks at you. How dare you? Artura goes and the king ano to, she can fight. The king goes very very slowly and looks at Ghost Paw.
And I merely ask questions. That's
see
all
ano
I
to,
do.
the king parang coughs. Arturus looks at him and the king looks at Ghost Paw. And Ghost Paw answers you for the king. I have personally trained her. She could have brought any of them down. But the pregnancy has taken her has taken its toll on her.
Of course.
She's weak.
I understand. And I trust your training. It seems that the fault is not hers. However she has survived, it is a credit to you and her skills.
He smiles.
Let us hope that the enemy it's not too good.
He smiles and parang mumbles, "You're still the same as Winnie the first time I've seen you. The first time I saw you in that cage."
And I just smile very, very. I smile like a knife. That's all I do.
How many are holding her captive?
The fortress
How many
itself
Maria?
should have had at least should have the fortress as it is in the border would have at least 100 and plus men, but none of them has stopped Askin.
So we can assume that it's just Ashkin and the princess. Surely she has. Surely Ashkin has.
Then
support.
how would have Ashkin kill 100 men?
I find that hard to believe myself. She has to have a force with her.
Roll. You notice that Ghost po parang he does you know how si sa Witcher
What's his face? Yeah, I was just thinking of this
Henry
guy.
Cavill when he
Yes.
does
Geralt,
the
yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
when he does that
And he grunts. Yeah.
when he grunts. Ghost Boy is doing that. So he's about to say something, but he needs to be poked. Anybody wants to poke the large white wolf?
Borador says, "Well, spit it out. We're all here to learn a few things. Might as well say it, and we can deal with it once we know what it is."
Roll. Is anybody helping you?
I am.
Okay.
And I am too.
Okay, so first, let's start with Esmine. Remember, +4 ang pinaka-maximum that you guys can add to the roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
+4.
No,
What
I mean,
particular?
yeah, so how are you adding to the roll? Are you saying something? Are you doing anything?
Yes. I go, if I'm still the same, what are you?
All right, that's an insult, but so what? No, I'm sorry. What were your intentions for that?
I'm trying to egg him on. Para, if I'm still the same, what are you? You still can't control your temper, can you?
All right. Roll. What do you think you want to use there?
Oh my god. Persuasion.
Sure. Sige, persuasion.
Any modifiers?
You know him, so +1.
Gotcha.
All right. So you get a +1, Borador. Nice.
Yep.
Father.
I use persuasion.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I'm surprised that she hasn't been released yet. There's something you're not telling us, Spy Master.
Alright,
There's something keeping your hands tied.
roll.
He's kinder.
Any modifiers?
You don't know Ghost Paw, so no modifiers.
Okay.
This is the first time you've met Ghost Paw.
Succeed.
So succeed 4. So you get a +2, Borador, for your persuasion.
Yeah, so that's what I ask. I tell him to spit it out for the betterment of everyone. And, oh, nice.
Oh, you get a raise. Aye. Uh,
Question lang, Kuya Arch.
yes?
Is this event after nung Ice Belly?
Yes.
Okay.
Di ba, ano to, ending ng Ice Belly, pinuntahan kayo ni Agustin, ni King
Ah,
General.
correct.
Yeah.
Gusto sana ako itanong.
Ay, tanong mo, mamaya.
Pero hindi kay Ghost po.
Kanino?
Kay King General.
Sige, mamaya. Alright, one, he tells you, we believe Askin to be a necromancer.
Hmm.
And that he has she has not has deviated from her original orders. That's what he says.
Deviated.
Her original her orders were to kidnap the lady and bring her to the High Marshals, the High Marshal Council. But she did it. She just brought her to the border. All right. Anything else?
Borador would want to ask also, if she deviated from the orders, then who, pray tell, might be his true master?
We do not know.
Is there an insight or something?
Yes, it's still notice.
Oh, can I try
Wait
to
lang.
read him?
Wait lang. Let me double check.
Walang tiwala eh.
It's a notice. Pero, if you're going to do that, contested tayo.
Okay.
Okay.
Normal lang yun. Spy master siya eh. Malay mo ba kung double agent?
Wait lang. Double agent. Mister?
Defender wins ba to? Defender wins, no?
Yeah, defend. But you still have to roll TN4. You still have to succeed with the skill.
And then, kung above, yun na yung contested.
Yes.
Okay.
My performance. Okay.
Do I roll?
Uh, yes, go ahead.
Okay, flat roll.
Yes.
Okay, rolling.
Ooh.
10. Woohoo! Ba't ang ganda ng number 3 mo?
Oo nga eh. Nasa Pathfinder kasi yung cards ko. I use
Okay. Very good, very good.
This is Ghost Paw?
Yeah, this goes pa.
What's he hiding then?
Shit!
We shall find out.
He's hiding. No, he's not hiding anything. What was your question?
I asked if he didn't follow the orders
yeah,
to bring.
Who is his real master?
Real boss.
And
Yeah.
then he said he doesn't know.
Correct.
It looks like sige, you see that he is he says it in a way na it's very unconvincing to you.
Is Arthurus close to me?
Yes.
All
No.
right.
He's on the other side. He's in the middle, but you're on the other end of the where more of the food is.
Can I catch his gaze?
Catch his gaze. How do you do that?
I look at him to see if he's looking at me.
No, he's looking at Ghost Paw.
All right. I just nod at Ghost Paw, and then I will just stop eating and walk towards Arthurus lang. I won't pry anymore from Ghost Paw.
Okay. Anybody else?
I asked Ghost Paw, what's stopping you and your men from saving the princess?
This time, the King General answers. Ghost Paw is about to answer pero parang tinigilan niya. Hinawakan niya dun sa arm.
Mm-hmm.
And then he goes, I am about to push towards further into Tinorean
Territory?
Tinorean territory. There is a passage through the mountain lands that needs to be secured. It is important. It is he stops and then goes, parang he loses his words. Important. And I have to personally be at our victory. I ask you, Arthurus, to save my daughter, to save your wife, and to save the future of the kingdom. Okay.
Um. Well, Borador just looks. Does he get close to Arthurus?
Sure. But before you get there, one more question from anyone.
Sure.
Si Torgon meron. Pero ikaw muna.
Okay. I ask Askin Khalil and goes, oh, what do you need? What aside from our forces, what else would you need to rescue the princess? What other help would you need?
I don't get it. I'm sorry. Could you repeat?
Hello? Can you,
Yes, yes, yes.
Ayun. Like, aside from um, us, the party, what other help might you need? What other things are necessary? Like, do we need other troops?
Yeah. Ghostpo tells you that you will have the whole might of the ano to, special regiment, which is Arthurus's regiment. Okay, the
Okay,
whole shebang. Okay.
nice. Okay, I guess I'm not sure if this has already been answered. Uh, so if the princess has been kidnapped, correct, and is held hostage,
Mm-hmm.
correct. Okay, what does the hideout look like? Where is it located?
Okay. He tells you. All right.
I'm not sure if this was already answered
No,
that
no, this
section.
hasn't been answered. Actually, nakwento niya, but since you asked it, he will give you a few more details. Okay.
Mm, okay.
All right. Again, the border town is called Novorga. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Novorga is made out of is a large plain with several scattered hills. Okay. The town is a mix of hill folk, orc, dwarves, snakekin, and humans.
Mm-hmm.
The town that used to be part of the Tinorean theocracy, but was taken over by the Brusavian kingdom in the early days of the war. The cathedral was turned into a fortress.
I
Um,
see.
the fortress is at the end, further end of the town itself. Uh, it has only several towers, uh, but a large main tower. Right? Uh,
Huh,
oh,
I see. All right.
wait lang, wait lang. No lang, wait lang. Uh, wait lang ah. Ayan. I hope you guys can see it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
You guys see it?
Thank you. Yes.
This
So,
is the cathedral fortress.
yeah, this is the cathedral fortress. Okay? Um,
Roger.
and then uh, it is on top of a hill. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is only one road access in, okay, into the fortress itself, because
Mm-hmm.
surrounding the fortress is more plain. Okay, in and out of the fortress is just one way in. Uh, um, there is a uh, entrance that used to be used for servants, but unfortunately the commanders of the fortress closed it off. so that it would be more tactical to just keep one large door. Um, so there is no in and out if you are going to look for a secret way in. There is none, as that all entrances and exits of the fortress were sealed, except of course the main gate. Okay. There are several towers, but the main tower is where the bulk, where most of the troops sleep, dine, where the commanders stay, where the main hall is. So everybody stays mostly dun sa main cathedral. Okay? Uh, since it's a cathedral, the main sermon area, I forgot what you call that.
The altar?
Where the altar is, di ba? May pews pa yon and everything.
Yeah.
Has been turned into the war room of the commanders. So most probably this is where Askin would be holding the princess. Okay? So
Right.
with this information, on your next on your next battle modifier, you get an extra for either tactical advantage or battle plan. Okay?
Nice.
So you guys can use it either way. Kayo na bahala. So meron na kayong automatic +1. So okay?
If anybody's interested, I just learned a new word today. The word you were looking for, Arj, is nave.
What's that?
Oh. NAVE?
Nave. It's the central and principal part of a church.
A nave.
Mm.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Nave.
thank you very much. So the
I-
nave. Okay.
I didn't even know that myself, so I had to look it up. Cool. So that's cool. That was pretty cool.
So yun. So he would probably be holed up at the nave of the cathedral. Wow.
So
I
you
can
say,
use it.
Arch,
Yeah.
it's only got one way in and one way out?
Yes.
It's a dream come true for Ted Cruz. My God.
Okay. All right. You guys now have 2 more questions before we continue. Last 2 questions, so you guys discuss. So even including the one you're going to ask Agustin Gyi, the King General is included in those 2 questions. So even the one that you're going to do, Borador, with Augustus, kasama yon. So you guys decide. You guys discuss what questions you are going to ask. Okay?
I think we need to ask if Ghost.
I'm going to pee and get a beer. So
Sure.
5-minute break. You guys can discuss freely. I'm not going to put the game on pause. Guys, just keep on talking.
Okay.
All right.
So, we haven't really discussed what Ghost Paul knows about the opposition. Like, I'm sure his spies know who is holding the princess.
Baby, wala ba tayong snaps?
I'm sorry?
Sorry. We don't have snaps.
We don't have
We don't have anything to eat anymore.
no bread, but we have ramen.
Okay,
Make ramen.
later.
Okay.
Kasi itatanong ko sana related sa previous episode. Rerektahin ko siya ng parang innocently asking how he is related to Isumnar Glyph. Or how does he know Isumnar Glyph?
That's okay. That's
Dragon.
well, we weren't there, but were we? No, I don't think so.
We were there. Yung sa Ice Belly. Yung kinalaban nating
Yeah.
Wyvern.
Excuse me. Oh, right. Okay. Pwede rin.
Mm.
Although, just in case, are there any other questions that we need to ask? I mean, that's still a good question, though.
Um, not,
About about Ghost po.
tungkol talaga kay Ghost po. Hindi na doon tungkol sa mission.
No. I wasn't gonna ask naman eh. So
Mm.
I think we can go with your questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, rather than give Arthurus. I'm sure I can sneak that in when we're moving with Arthurus.
Just in case, no. Kasi, like, I was about to ask, how many days ride is it gonna be to get to the location? Kasi, pero, if that's not pertinent, then I don't need to ask that question.
Right. No, that's
Was
a
it
good
asked, if merong ballistas or any kind of defenses and traps doon sa
Good
location?
point. Yeah. Bless you.
Thank you. I'll defer to you guys.
So we'll
So, what are the questions you want to ask? We have two questions left. I want to know what to expect.
Well, yeah, yung isa nga sa akin, what type of defenses doon meron doon
Yeah.
sa
Yeah.
location. If may traps, if merong ballistas.
One of the
Alright,
things-
boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I am back.
Either
Welcome back.
with a beer,
Yeah,
crack
Ano-
open a cold
I
one.
have a pilger.
One of the things that we can probably expect is that the defenders are undead because it's been mentioned that
Cheers.
Nice.
Askin Khalil is actually a necromancer.
Alright.
Cheers, Sarge.
Ano
You
na?
just need to confirm it from Ghost Paw.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I know this destroys all your discussion kanina, but it would be great if you had any questions on one of the main three leaders of the kingdom. If you had a question for him, he's right there.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
very vulnerable.
Because the questions I want to ask the General King are more only for him and only if he asks me first. Because I feel it would be impertinent if I ask him na parang, Sir, kumain na ba kayo? Why are you looking like this, etc., etc.
Okay.
You know, so it's not my place to ask him this in public. You know, so
Okay.
yun lang.
So what have you guys decided on aside from my little
aside. Gosh.
what have you guys decided?
Actually, why is it more important to him to oversee a victory than to rescue his own daughter?
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Diba?
I think that's one good question.
I mean, why would he leave that to us?
So Is that one question already? We'll go with that.
I'm good
Yeah,
with that.
I think it's a good question.
But how are you guys going to ask it? This is the King General, huh? So you guys can use persuasion,
Okay.
okay?
Who has the highest persuasion
But
sa atin?
But okay,
Mhm.
you guys get a depending on who asks it. Gets actually no. All of you get a -2
Okay.
against the king. But ano to, Ghost Spot is not going to stop you from asking that question to him. So who's going to start?
You know what? I might as well do it.
Who's going to do the lead?
Yeah. Henri might as well be the one to ask the question. He has always been outspoken about the
And
war.
Okay.
If he's asking, I can help.
Okay. Who else is going to help? +4 max.
I'm thinking of how Borador can help.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Borador will help, but in a way, like when the question is asked, he's going to reinforce it. That's right.
How? Para kang ano to? Yes man. Ano yan?
Oh, parang ganon. Yes, that is curious indeed. Parang
Yes,
ganon.
indeed. Yes, and
Si ano to? Yung mga nasa likod na, oo nga. Parang ganun, no?
Mga hype man.
Hype man. Yo, that's the word I'm looking for. Mga hype
at
man.
least mas maganda yung mas recent yung sa'yo, yung iniisip ko Chuwari Waps.
Grabe naman. Okay. So, roll. Persuasion.
Okay.
No.
No.
That is not persuasion. That is performance.
I do
for
not have
Borador.
performance.
No. That's just for Borador.
Okay.
All right.
But what about
So
me? Wait. Should we ask the Henri first what he's going to do before we chime in, or how does this work?
No. This works with Henry being the lead. Okay?
Yeah.
So you guys now are going to add into his role. So
Yes.
dapat mauuna kayo before him. So
Right.
so that's why we're doing Borador first, who's going to roll
Okay.
performance.
This is a different different day. So may PowerPoints pa ako.
Oh, yes, of course. 'Di ba? It's
Sige, I'll
a
help.
few days before.
I'll help by casting boost.
Wait lang. By casting boost.
Subtly.
Uh,
Would that be
you are casting a spell in front of the king. And don't think that the king won't notice it. Think about it. Kasi I know you're going to boost him the father's
Henri.
Henri eh. So pause ka muna. Borador roll.
all right. Flat roll. Can I try a Benny?
Yes.
Okay, pulling out the Benny. Go up there. And
Tapon nyo lang dyan.
Rerolling. Come on. The luck of the dice.
Oh
Okay,
my
that's
God.
it.
Unfortunately, no. So you don't add anything. So your yes man ano to? Nobody hears you. Parang hindi ka pinansin. Okay. Esmine, your turn.
Depending on how Faranri says it. Okay. I just very gently go something along the lines of parang I want to underline what he says na
Okay.
He and my lord, with all due respect, she is, uh, she is flesh of your loins, carrying the heir of your kingdom.
Okay.
Surely she would pose a bigger threat to your kingdom should she ever be captured.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
+1 because you know the king.
Thank you. Please, please, please. What? Ugh.
At least
Sa
+1 pa
success
rin.
naman.
Okay.
Success naman, success naman. Okay, so may +1 pa rin si Andy. Okay. Turgon, are you still going to cast a spell in
Try.
front of the king?
No.
Okay.
Kaya di ba sabi ko kanina sana may tatanong ako kay King General. It was supposed to be about Isum Narglit sana.
What?
Isum Narglit. Yung wyvern sa Ice Belly.
Okay, si Yisu.
Oo, si Isu.
You can ask him naman about Yisu later on if you want. That's why first question pa lang to, di ba? You have still two
Yep.
questions. So this is the first question. Okay?
We have 2 questions.
Yeah, 2 questions pa. So it's still 1 question. So if you're not going to add anything, Andy, roll your persuasion.
Okay. Rolling persuasion. Hang on.
You have a +2? Ay, no, +1. +1 lang.
Okay.
Ay, wait. -1 because you're talking to the king.
Okay.
So you have a -1. So instead of -2, -1 ka na lang. Sorry.
Spending a penny.
Go. What? Don't spend all your bennies.
Explode.
Yes. Spend pennies. They don't renew. They don't carry over anything. Rerolling.
My combat pa. Ay, sorry.
Succeed.
Ay. You succeed.
Yes.
Ay.
Your Highness, I know the war is important to you, and I underscore that. But how can it be more important than your own daughter? Surely a brilliant commander as you would oversee the rescue of your pregnant daughter personally.
He says in a very dark voice as he does not look at you. Parang he's looking at you, but he's looking past you at the fire in the middle of the pavilion. The land is important. It is for the future of the kingdom. My daughter is strong, and so is my son-in-law.
I look to Arthurus.
Arthurus
And
is
I call
beaming. Alam mo yun,
My gaze. Go on.
He's beaming. It's like, alam mo yun, ano to, yun, little kid na sinabihan mo, oh, good job, parang ganun. Siya parang, whoa.
Very. No, I don't know if anyone notices, but I bend down my head and I shake very, very smooth.
And
The kid just drank the Kool-Aid. We're in trouble.
And Agustin and the king says, they will do the job that I know that I will be doing also. So in other words, he trusts Arthurus to be doing the same thing that he would do. So it wouldn't matter if he went, because Arthurus is going to do the same thing.
Okay. That means no less will be expected of us.
I believe each and every one of you will bring back the lady safe, and both we shall bring back the future of the kingdom.
bow my head.
All
That
right.
we shall, Your Majesty. That we shall.
Last question. Oh,
Well,
last question. Bibigay nyo na ba dun sa question ni Turgon?
yeah.
Oh, sige.
Yeah, do we go with Yisu? Mhm.
Okay.
Is you're going to ask, sige, what are you going to ask specific?
Parang innocently, parang he remembered kasi si Isu. And yung
Okay.
mga sinabi niya
Okay.
about the king,
Uh-huh.
general.
Like, what did he say about the king?
Di ba parang tawag doon? Isa lang yung pangalan nila, di ba? And it turns out na parang ang nangyayari it's not a simple passing down of the name. Parang nangyayari may nagta-transfer ng
Okay. So
Ang
what
life.
is your question?
Parang casually, innocently, tatanong niya how does he know Isu?
That's the question. How do you know Isu? Okay. Is anybody helping you?
Yeah, I am helping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, how do you help? What do you say to add into the conversation?
This is directed to Ghost Paw.
No, this is directed to the king general.
In general.
So the original question was, how was it phrased again?
How does he know Isu?
Yeah, but in a very casual way.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ay pare,
just to check-
kamusta? Kilala mo ba
Who
si...
who is Isu again? I'm trying to remember it.
The wyvern we fought on the ice belly
The
of
wyvern.
Phelan Manor. Yes.
Right. The dragon. Okay.
I repeat the question, but I frame it so that he cannot brush it off.
Okay.
I'll be more direct.
Okay,
So-
roll persuasion. -2.
Yeah. So persuasion -2. No, sorry.
None.
But I will spend the penny.
Okay.
You're talking to a king. You might as well use all of your resources.
I-Benadryl mo na yan, Arj.
Reroll.
Reroll. -2 pa rin. 0, 0. Wala din.
Yun lang.
Yeah, wala. Sorry.
Espini.
Okay. So, I'm thinking we were late to the king, our latest encounter with this wyvern. And I want to frame it in such a way. A great king like yourself is bound to create many enemies. You are a great threat, my king. And perhaps if there is some way that you can share with us how you and this wyvern have met and clashed, perhaps there is a clue in there that can help us defeat your enemies.
Alright. Roll. +1.
Thank you. Persuasion?
Yes.
Thank you. Hey!
Oh, is that...
Ouch.
Is that...
Very.
No, you can't. It's
No!
a critical failure.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wow, that's twice.
You now get a additional -2 to your
Ow.
question, Turgon.
Crap.
I'm so sorry.
So you now get a -3.
All
Oh,
good,
no.
all good.
Wala ka nang dadagdag, Borador?
I am so
Tayo,
sorry.
I like it that you guys are using the system.
magsisit, magsisit out sana, but sure, Borador will say, though he might have been an enemy, and we might have struck him down, he gave us valuable information. Information, I think, that could help for the betterment of this entire country. It would be nice to know what this is about.
Okay. Okay, roll. -2 pa rin kasi you're talking to the king.
To the king, yeah.
Yep.
Persuasion -2. Let's go.
May +1 ka
Oh
pa.
my god. Hindi, akala ko matagal nag-load, akala ko nag-double one. Dahil na.
Munti ka na. Okay, so you get a +1. So, -2 ka na lang, Turgon.
Okay.
Can I try something first?
What?
A Benny is I can pick whichever naman, di ba?
Yeah.
I can pick which number. I wanna use a Benny.
Sure.
Baka sumabog eh.
Let's see, sure.
Okay, I will re-roll that. I think we need this.
You could use naman kung ano yung higher, di ba?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
-2 pa rin, ha?
Okay, so it's a 5.
It's still a 5. So,
Yeah,
you get
+1 na.
so, -2 ka na lang, Turgon.
Okay.
Yeah, correct.
Rolling.
Oh!
Ooh!
Benny.
Oh, sige, go ahead.
Yan. Very good.
May extra Benny naman kanina. Oh!
Uy! Buti na lang
Ouch.
pwede mamili.
Okay. So,
Baka nabilaunan pa, nabilaukan.
I don't blame you for that. Oh,
the King General does not answer. Okay? Ghostpaw is the one who answers. My sources say that Yisu has been the reason for the goblins to be stealing from the supply
Supply line.
route, from the supply line. And he has been amassing as any Waverin who wants to be a dragon are trying to amass wealth for himself. No other reason for the Waverin. Parang he's implying that the Waverin is just being a Waverin, amassing wealth and a hoard.
I see.
But obviously, he's lying. Because Waverins don't do that, dragons do.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Unless they're wyverns who are egotistical and think they're dragons.
Maybe. That's what he's also saying. So, yan. So, that's the last of your questions.
Yep.
All right. So, uh, the scene quickly, ano to? The scene quickly changes. Parang quick cut. Okay? And it cuts to the large wooden gates of the fortress. It's pushed open as you, the heroes in Agustin and Arthurus enters the inner courtyard. You see several of the undead horde with bow and arrows as they fling arrows down towards you from the parapets, um, and more of these undead soldiers as they parang pour out from the cathedral towards your direction. Right. So, let's go back to battle. You guys have an automatic +1, right?
Okay,
Okay.
yes.
Yep.
Yeah, because of the knowledge we have from
Yep.
the conversation.
So now, what do you guys want to do?
I will stay close to Arthurus as usual. My vow is to make sure that he is safe.
Okay. Arthurus goes, "You take down those archers. Heroes, with me."
All right.
So, how do you add to the battle?
Borador, as usual, will charge into the fray.
Okay.
Yeah, si
Wait lang.
Torgon same.
Okay, yeah. So, wait lang. Wait your turn. Isa-isa muna. Borador,
Okay.
roll fighting.
Flat roll.
It's still raining, so -1 na lang.
Okay. Seven.
So, 1 +1. Alright.
Walang race. Yeah,
Walang
correct,
race eh.
correct.
Next.
Yeah.
Next.
Oh, kanina Torgon gusto mo ng mauna.
Oh, ito na. Rolling na.
Up. Reroll. Wait. I'm giving each one of you a Benny.
Oh,
Okay.
Yay! More
Okay.
betting!
Huwag mo nabigay sa akin. I-spend ko na, i-reroll ko.
Hindi, ayoko. Gusto ko itapon mo. Okay, game.
Yan, napang ko na.
Nakaw!
Yun lang. 0. So, nothing. Next.
Go ahead.
all right. Right now we have a lot of foot soldiers in front of us, right?
Yes. And on the parapets, archers. Undead archers.
Oh my god, that's not good news. Yes, I charge at one of the parapets and cut down the archers in that area and try to swoop away to safety.
Alright. Do you fight or do you use athletics?
I think this time I'll use athletics.
Okay.
Arj, BRB lang ako saglit.
-1 ulit. Because of the... I know. You're flying ba? Yeah,
Yes,
because
I'm
of the
flying.
rain, so it's -1 pa rin.
Yeah. I'm already putting in the the modifier doesn't work, no?
What do you mean? No, it works. It works. Wait.
Sige.
I think I'll fix your character sheet. Wait lang. Ayan na. Ayan na pala eh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you still make it. So you give a plus. Do you give a +2 or do you roll at the
Battle effects.
battle effects?
Very good question. Let me see. Wow. So, syempre, I forget to pull up the battle effects, di ba? Wait lang. Sorry, guys.
No problem. Everyone okay so far?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I could try rolling for battle effects.
Okay. Roll 2d6.
Okay, hold on. Lord, sana matino. Roll. Please, 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 be decent. Did
What
it
do you get?
work? 5.
A 5. So +2.
Yes.
Alright. Last.
Okay. What are we up against? Zombies or
Still
living men?
zombies.
Undead.
Undead
Okay.
undead soldiers.
I will use my arcane skill.
Mhm.
Um, I will use stun to push them away.
Stun?
Yeah.
So are you going to use your PowerPoints? Is
Yeah,
that
I will use my phone. I am full up again, right?
no.
No.
No. This is continuing the battle kanina. So if you used up your
Ah,
PowerPoints kanina, this is the continuation. So
I have only 5 power points left. Can I still make a roll?
uh ha- yeah, how many PowerPoints is you don't know how many PowerPoints you're used up yet, right?
I've used up. I've used up 10.
Yeah, no, what I mean is you're supposed to roll a 3d6 for the roll, right? For
Yeah,
PowerPoint's use.
that's
So you
that's the
haven't rolled that
reason.
yet.
I
So,
wait,
maybe
wait.
you get a 1. Eh, hindi
The
ko
the
alam.
first time before the interlude, I declared I used my power points. I made the roll. I
Yeah, you
got
got a
10.
10. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, what I mean is that you can still use your PowerPoints because you still have 5 PowerPoints. And
Yes.
then after using your spell, that's when you
Yeah.
roll for PowerPoint usage. So
But
yes, you can still roll your stun.
what happens if the roll ends up more than my current
Ubus
power
na.
points? Oh, it just go down to 0.
Yeah, it just goes down to 0, I guess.
No other penalties.
No, 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 no. Na naman.
Okay, I will do
Walang
that.
fatigue eh. Wala naman fatigue.
Sige,
So,
I will do that. So I will need to roll my skill,
yeah, your arcane skill. What do you use for your for your magic?
faith. Faith.
So, roll faith.
No modifier.
Stun, so visual siya. Um, -1.
Wait first. Stand visual. Smart shot. So yeah, sige. -1. 13.
Oh, so
Nice.
you get a raise.
Mhm.
So, which one do you use? Do you add just
Uh,
0 plus 2 or do you use battle ano to?
I will add plus
Ba-
2.
okay.
Okay, let me just roll for uh, 3d6. 12. Okay, I am out of power points.
Hi. +1 +1 +2. So you guys get a 4, 5, 5, 6. Okay?
Yep.
And then battle modifiers same na kayo. So wala nang ano to, force bonus. They have tactical advantage. +3 because there are archers up in the parapets.
Hmm.
Okay? They get a +3. And then they know that you're coming through the main gate. Okay? So that's a +1. So they get a +4. Okay?
Okay.
So,
So
Turgon,
I have a +7,
you guys have a plus 4, 5,
6.
6.
Ay, mauna ka nga pala magro-roll, ano?
Doesn't matter. Usually, nagro-roll lang ako naman na una. What do you get? A 10 and a 7. Okay. Plus 4. Ano? Plus 3. Plus 1. Tama. Plus 4. Oh! You make it! So, failure siya. You guys don't get any... you get a raise. Okay? So, -2. -2 force tokens.
So that's why they're still there.
So kami naman yung may force token.
Yes! So, kayo naman, yun, over. So, +2 kayo.
Mhm.
So,
Plus 2 plus
+3
so,
na
may
kayo
plus
na
3
yun.
na kami. Oh,
Yeah.
automatic. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Who's using fighting? Roll na yun. Para mabilis.
Sige.
I'll use fighting.
Turgon. -1 pa rin.
Yes.
Hindi. Benny.
Okay. Oh. 5, you get a +1.
Mm.
You get a +8. You get a raise. What do you do, Borador, with the raise?
We'll do battle tactics.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 9 plus 2.
Oh, +2. Okay, next.
I think I will also keep fighting.
6.
So Ismani will keep fighting along the parapets to make
Okay.
sure that she can support up above.
Okay.
So I guess this is fighting, or
Yes. Depends.
Alright.
Which is higher? Which one do you want to be using?
I think sige, if just to be higher, let's go with athletics.
Okay.
Are we still -1?
Yes. Oh, so do you give a +2 or do you roll at the
Wow.
battle
Okay,
effects?
let's do battle effects.
Roll 2d6, please.
4. Okay.
4 is
Terrorize.
terrorize. Enemy commanders. Oh, if forced to test morale this round. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So -2 ako if I have to roll ano to.
let's hope not.
Hindi, if he rolls pala mali pala ako kanina. I didn't roll a wala pala moral to. But anyway, I'll fix that later on. Okay?
Okay.
Next. Last. Father?
I already did my action, right? Oh, this is a new round.
Yeah, this is a new round.
I'm sorry. Okay. Since I'm out of PowerPoints, I will continue protecting Arthurus
Alright.
by fighting, but purely defensive.
Okay. You can either
If
use
I-
athletics or fighting.
If I use fighting and go defensive, do I get a +4?
No. I'm sorry. This is not combat itself. So
Itself?
yeah.
It's 1-to-1. Okay, it's not 1-to-1. Okay. Athletics and fighting are the same, so I will use fighting. Modifier is, what's the modifier?
-1.
-1. Okay, here goes. Oh, 6.
Alright, another +1.
All right, I'm done.
Plus 7 total.
Nice.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 na kayo, actually. Okay? And then they get a plus 4. Oh my gosh! These heroes should be killed. They're adding so much.
Isn't that what heroes do?
Yes, exactly. That's how it works. Oh yes! Sorry, 17.
Oh my god. How many races is that?
I know. I know. Yeah, tama. Yes. Tama. 17. So that is a raise. So you guys lose 2.
Oh,
Yeah. We're now equal.
Yep.
Hold it. He doesn't have bennies to spend.
Oh, si Arthurus?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have bennies to spend.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Hindi
but
pala tayo nagro-roll ng moral kanina, di ba?
no, wala pang moral. No, walang moral eh. Walang moral. Kasi fight to the death eh. Um you may give me a Benny to give Arturus a Benny. But you have to roleplay it.
Okay.
Any one of you may give him a Benny. But you have to roleplay it.
roleplay it.
Since I'm his bodyguard,
Uh-huh.
I direct his attention to the way the battle is shifting.
Okay.
Take heed, Prince. They may be zombies, but they are being directed by an infernal intelligence. Watch how they shift. We are being outflanked.
Sure. Okay. -1 Benny from you.
Here's the Benny.
And go ahead, Turgon. Roll for Arturus. Beat a 17.
Plus 8 pa din, ano?
Yes, +8 pa din. Oh, nice. So you guys lose the Benny. The force tokens. The battle tokens.
The force tokens. Yeah.
Yeah. So, next round.
Okay.
So you guys get a +1 from the information again. Okay. All right, go.
Okay.
Orgon fighting.
Okay.
-1 pa din, ano?
Uh-huh.
What the?
0. Do you?
Roll?
Yon.
No.
Nice.
So what do you
Nice.
do? +2? Or...
Battle effects.
Okay, roll.
Four.
A 4 spirit roll. Okay, later.
Okay. Borador will fight as well.
Okay.
-1 and rolling. 6.
One
That's
success.
Yes.
Next.
I continued helping Arthurus push forward.
All right.
Fighting -1, right?
Okay. You guys are now nearing the large doors of the cathedral.
And I
Nice.
succeed.
You get another +1.
Yep.
Ismine.
Let me see. Kasi I'm thinking of a way how I can also help Arthurus. Gosh.
Yeah, but it's just a skill, right? So you pick any skill, so it's fine.
Okay. Let's see. I think at this point, let me see if we're going to if we're already approaching the doors of the palace or the doors of the fortress. Um,
No, you're at the door. You're already inside the fortress, diba?
we're already in. Oh, so we're
Yeah.
inside the fortress.
Yeah,
Pero
you're already in the
papasok na
courtyard.
kami.
Oo,
Okay.
papasok na kayo dun sa parang cathedral, yung main building. You're pushing forward towards that building.
Ah. Okay. At this point, is it possible for me to fly up to one of the windows
Uh-huh.
to peek into a point where it is of where it's not very guarded, where
Uh-huh.
the security is not very strong,
Uh-huh. And
so I can report to Arthurus where to best attack.
sure. Roll smarts.
Oh my lord.
Or roll notice, pwede. Notice
Well,
na lang.
Mm.
well, actually, pareho din eh. So hold on.
Yeah. Notice
Very
na lang.
nice.
Oh, so you get
Ayan.
a raise, so battle effect or +2.
I recommend +2 na.
+2.
Mm.
So that is
+5 total na kami.
+5.
5.
And
Go.
I get a +4.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, at 12.
Oh my.
Come on.
Oh, all right. So, you guys give Arthurus another Benny to re-roll?
Borador will.
Okay. But si ano to, si Esmini can also give because she still has 5. So, do you think Esmini, you will tell Arturus anything to help him parang push through?
Push through the battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swoop down to Arthurus and tell him that I saw what do you call this? The one point where the security is weakest.
All right. So, lose 1 Benny and then Turgon re-roll for Arturus.
Sayang.
Unfortunately.
Good try, good try.
So, you
Our
get
king is a young king.
you -2 ano to? 2 force tokens. You guys have one last one.
Ooh.
Okay.
How many does the enemy have?
3.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh!
Kaya pa
Oh
to.
my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ako yung na-excite eh. Go ahead. Roll. Who's going to ano to? Next round.
Sure. Borador will do the same thing.
Okay.
-1. And
Or
let's
bonus.
go. I will use a Benny for
All
that.
right. Okay.
Removing
Nice.
one
That's
Benny.
right.
What's that? +2?
+1.
+1.
Okay. Next.
There you go.
Oh my
Reroll.
God. We're down to 1.
That's a +1. So
Okay.
+2 total na.
Yep.
+3.
Okay, I continue pushing forward with Arthurus.
Okay. You are now at the steps.
Alright. Modifier for fighting.
-1.
Okay, you still have 2 bennies, so here goes. Ha.
Oof.
Okay. Play spend the benny.
Gamit na gamit si Benny.
Okay.
Here goes. Voila. It's
Oh!
Wow.
exactly the same.
It is meant to
Exactly. Is
be.
it the exactly? Tamang, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
exactly the
it is
same.
meant to
Damn.
be.
I'm
Yeah,
so sorry. Next.
that's okay.
The rolls are hard enough today.
Oo nga eh.
Oh god. Whose turn is it na ba?
Any.
Yours.
Yours or Turgon's?
Ismin eh.
Turgon.
Oo nga eh. God. Can I actually fit through the windows of the fortress?
Uh-huh. And then?
I am starting to think of picking the lock, or at least throwing the doors open to make it easy for Arthurus to rush in.
Sure. Roll.
I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I'm also going to call on Brave as an edge. Pwede ba yun?
No, this variant no, has learned to master their fear or have dealt with so many horrors, they have been jaded. So whenever you face a creature that has fear as
Ah.
part of its power,
So yun. Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
So it
So
it
not this
doesn't,
scenario.
yeah. But okay, since I will give you a since you're inside and okay in roleplay, sure, I give you a +1 to your roll.
Oh, so thank you.
It will be a athletics roll.
You got it. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Okay.
You get a +1.
Nice.
Thank you. Okay.
So +3 total.
Yep.
+4. Kasama yung info.
Hindi, +3 pa lang. Wala pa yung roll mo eh.
Meron na.
Huh?
I rolled ito oh. Yung bago kay Raymund.
Eh, sus, ikaw talaga. You have to tell me. Kasi tinitignan.
Sinabi ko eh, I'll be doing the same kako.
Oo, pero
Yung
you
sinabi.
should tell me if you rolled. Siyempre, tinitignan ko. Okay, you get a +1 then. Yes. So, you get a +4. Alright. Let's roll.
Nag-roll na ako. Hindi ko na hintay.
Oh my God, 23! Nice one. 7. Okay. Very good. So, -2 sila. Okay?
Bumawi.
Let's talk about
Okay? -2
Peter and the
sila.
knives, eh.
And now, I have to roll for, ano to?
Morale.
For morale. Okay. Nasaan ba tayo? Okay. Reader rolls his spirit modified by these circumstances. Each force token lost so far. The army is made up of mostly of undead or fearless troops. So, +2. Okay. The army is within fortification of prepared positions. +4. And the army cannot... so, it doesn't matter because they're undead. So, +4. Okay? So, that's my morale modifiers to my spirit.
Wait, what about the past? What about the past one? Terrorize. Do this.
Oh, yeah. Is this... Oh, nga pala. Is this the roll with terrorize?
Yes.
Okay. So, now, -6 siya. Alright. Oh.
And it had 11. They began with 10 tokens, right?
Yeah.
So they're down to 1. Isn't that a -9?
Why...
Each force token lost so far.
Yeah, wait lang. So, wait lang they get, no, first they get a +2 because they get a army of, ano to?
Undead.
Undead, okay? And
Yeah.
then they get fortification, so +2. Okay, they get a
Yeah.
+4. Now, each force token lost so far, so for yung terrorize, -2, so they get 2 na lang. Then
Mhm.
each force token lost so far is a 2. So -2. So flat roll sila.
Zero.
So
Yeah.
flat roll.
Okay.
Very good. I like it that that you're getting the rules na. Okay, nasaan ba tayo? Okay. Flat roll, spirit. Success. He could use armies to fight on. The battle continues another round. Alright.
Okay.
Okay? Now, you have two choices. Yeah. Last roll. No more choices. Okay? Last battle roll.
Okay, Torgon will roll fighting.
Okay?
Laging mababa yung roll ng ano. Yung first. Gusto lagi magpa-spend ng Benny.
Oy, grabe naman. Oh, mag-suspend ka ba?
Oo.
Zero. Okay. Zero bennies ka na,
Ah?
Oh!
Oh, ow.
Sorry.
None.
None. Okay, next.
Okay, I will defend the prince while
Okay.
he tries to break down the doors.
Okay. Borador, you get a 6 plus 1.
Yep.
Okay, go. Father?
Here goes. Fighting. -1.
Yes.
-1. Here goes.
Oh, plus 1 pa rin.
Well done. +1. Yes.
Plus 2. Plus 3.
Next. It's exciting, 1-1 na.
Yeah.
Esmini? Tapos na ba si Turgon?
Well, is Turgon done?
Yeah, kanina pa.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Esmini, it's your
Very
turn.
good. Okay, at this point, Ismini flings the door open and shouts at her party mates to get in.
Okay. Persuasion?
Yes.
No. You can use,
Okay.
Sure. Mataas ba yung persuasion mo?
D6?
It's either persuasion or, yeah. Persuasion lang.
Let's do this. Okay. Modifier?
Since you're inside, you're shouting at the general direction, no? You're not shouting at them directly. Okay? So, flat roll.
Gotcha.
Oh, another +1. So, +4
Okay.
kayo. Alright. Matter of
They're
truth.
getting gooder and gooder.
Okay, +4 din. +4 ako,
Somebody better give the prince a Benny. Oh my lord, 12.
Dapat pala nauna ako roll. Kasi na nauna mag-roll, siya yung mataas eh.
So, is Esmin still giving Arthurus a Benny?
At this point, yes.
Okay. So, -1 mo na lang. And then, Arthurus. Okay. Okay. 9.
9. Dang.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay. No, it's a 12. It's a 12. So, I'm going to give you guys
We were repelled.
one last chance. Okay? One last chance. But you guys have to role play it for me.
Okay.
Role play for me how you give Arturus a Benny for him to reroll one last time.
Okay. First of all, who's going to give the Benny?
You see Arthurus is banging on the door already. You see him bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I banging through the door. The door's wide
Yeah,
open.
that is
He's
wide
look.
open.
You're waiting there, Esmini. Wait, calling them, and just calling on to Arturus. Come, the door is open, and it's all you hear is just swords clashing and the noise of ano to, of the noise of battle.
In
So
addition, I think in addition to that, I yelled to him, um, "My lord, come! Your wife and your child wait for you. Do not tarry."
okay.
Why?
Uh, the others, do you say anything else?
Charge in. I have your back.
Okay.
Parang nag-reinforce si Torgon for the kingdom.
Okay. All right. You guys have uh you guys have two choices.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Give me all give me one penny each.
Okay.
Okay? If you
Okay.
give me one penny each, you win this round. No, no, no. It's a choice. Choice ah. One penny
Okay.
each. Ay, wala na pala siya na to. Ubos na pala yun kay Turgon, no?
What are our
Okay.
options?
Okay. So the options are give me
Can I still give Durgon a Benny pa so he can give a Benny?
no, these are the choices nga. So
Mm-hmm.
give Arturus a Benny for him to reroll. One
Mm-hmm.
Benny to reroll. Or each one of you gives me one Benny. Or drops one Benny.
Okay.
Wait, ba't wala nang Benny si Turjon? Ngayon lang?
Hindi, kanina pa yan. Ngayon lang niya naalis.
Ah, okay. Well, I would do... Well, Henri has one left.
Yeah.
It's your call, Henri.
I will give it up.
I will
Okay,
be more
so
than happy to give more
then
up.
let's give it up.
Right.
It's a Pyrrhic victory. We've lost just as much as we won, but the important thing, he got his wife back.
Correct.
Okay. Wait lang.
We and uh, we might uh, criticize the King General later,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
first
correct.
we rescue the princess.
Correct.
Okay. As roleplay to me how that epic scene of giving out bennies, how you see through the darkness and enter the ano to, see through the darkness and enter the cathedral. Quickly lang, mga 2 sentences. Just describe how you enter.
Well, Borador, pushing through the horde, no, tries to clear a way for Arthurus, swinging wildly with his axe, not worrying about his life as he finally pushes through the cathedral.
Nice. Next.
Um,
Uh,
you go ahead, Durgon.
si Torgon just tries to keep the zombie away from Arthurus.
Okay.
Okay. Arj, is this a good time for me to invoke one of my edges?
What is it?
I'm thinking of invoking Berserk.
Okay. It's
Why?
okay. It's just description lang naman. Go right ahead, do it.
Okay. At this point, her combined frustration um and even desperation eggs her on to go berserk, and she pretty much cuts a swath of um cuts through all the soldiers in front of Arthur for him to get through. And she doesn't care anymore just how much blood she has on her face and her hands.
All right. How about um, Henry? Henry pala.
Okay. As the prince and his companions surge forward into the cathedral fortress, Henry lifts his shield and protects their backs, using his mace to swat away any javelins and arrows that come their way, even taking some on his body just to make sure that they're not held back.
Okay. Um, Tapos na si Borador, di ba?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. As you push through the gate, the large wooden doors, you see the how. What is that again, Adrian?
It's
Uh,
called the nave.
The knave?
how Nave?
V no Nave.
Nave. Okay, nave. Okay, so you now enter the nave of the cathedral. As you enter, um, you notice that there are all the pews have been pushed to the side. Okay, to make way for equipment, parang beds, uh, and then um, you notice as you look up, there's a huge ano to, the roof actually is broken. Okay, so there parang there's this huge hole in it,
Mm-hmm.
and as you look up, you notice the clouds of the rain ano to, slowly disappearing and showing a large full moon. You follow the moonlight as it shows brightly the middle of the nave. There you see Askin, and on a bed right below Askin as he's standing up is Adrianna. Screaming. Ah! Let me go! my the our future. Ah! And you know, she is about to give birth. And Askin, no, the child must be destroyed. And she puts up her hand up. And he points towards a large mass of bodies at the lower part of the altar. Kasi parang siyang ano to, di ba ang altar paakyat,
Aha.
Mm.
di ba? May stairs siya. So yung lower part, yun ka-level ninyo. Okay?
Mm.
There is a large there is a mass of bodies, and slowly they coalesce, move towards each other, and slowly they combine like this mass of bodies and armor in this glow of green.
That's usually bad news.
So she really is a necromancer.
It is a giant zombie slime. You hear this complete parang scream of different voices as body parts fling in the air. Everybody roll.
Insanity. No, iba. That's a different game.
Okay?
What do we need to roll?
Everybody roll your spirit.
Okay. Modifier?
But actually, if you go to your okay na yan. No modifiers.
Okay.
Fear roll ba to?
Yes, this is a fear roll.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
You're brave.
Can I still invoke Brave?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
sure. Yes, you get a +2.
Okay, can I reroll then? I throw a Benny.
No, you don't have to reroll. Kasama na talaga.
Yeah, you
Okay.
roll the time already.
You get a 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
You get a 7. But if do you get a +1? No, you don't get a +1, no? So yeah, sorry. Ay sayang, oh.
I know.
Okay, so everybody passes. Okay?
Mhm.
You are all fearless. You stand in front of the abomination and look at it with no fear in your eyes. Okay, this is the part in any movie is where you question the bad guy in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
May monologue pa.
Okay? Game. If you give everybody, by the way, I am giving a Benny.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Ayan. So, you now have each one of you one question. Okay? To the necromancer. But before that, she says that yun nga, the child must be destroyed for the future of a united kingdom. Ay, sorry. Inside joke because Dravasta is actually United Kingdoms if you look at the map. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, that's what she says. You now have questions.
Why must the child be destroyed? I think that's, yeah.
Who wants to go first? Ikaw na, Esmine? Or
Yeah.
okay.
You first.
Why must the child be destroyed? The child must be destroyed because the child will be used by the king general. Without the child, the king will lose his hold over the kingdom. Yeah.
That's rough. Okay.
Borador will speak up.
Okay.
He says, if the foundation of a united future is based on the blood of a child, then I will have nothing of it. Choose, evil one. Release the child, and you shall live or die. That is his question.
If he wants to live or die.
If he wants to give up the child, he'll
Okay.
live. Or
If he wants to give up the child or die.
or die.
He says, his death, her death is insignificant to the my death is insignificant to what the sons and daughters of the new order believe that must be done for a united kingdom. Death to the child! Death to the king general! Death to the blood queen! Death to the God King! Yun pagkasabi niyan God King, mas parang with conviction talagang hate. Okay? Next.
Henri asks aloud, so much death, and so much needless, and so needlessly. Isn't there another way?
You should know this, priest. Change only happens when there is a force that pushes the need for it, and this is it. This is that push. Even if the sons and daughters of the new order shall sacrifice this child, so be it. It is not just for me or for you. It is for the future.
Hmm.
Okay, sino pa? Wala na ba?
Si Turgon na lang ata.
Si Torgon na lang.
Um, question. Si Adrianna pa lang ba yung nasa taas? Hindi pa siya nanganganak.
About to.
About to.
About to. Ooh.
Oh no.
Parang nagpapatanga na, can you at least let the mother see the child? Buying time.
He tells you that she looks surprised at the question. If she survives the pregnancy, she will see the child more or less than how fast my knife shall pierce the body of the child.
Friends, I really want to stay, and I so regret this, but I will do my best to finish my session, and then I'll come back. Okay?
Okay. Yes. I will give control to Father Henry. Is that
Yes.
okay? Okay.
Yes. Yes. My harp is in your hands. Okay. Thank you,
Alright.
friends. I will be back.
Okay.
Okie dokes.
Gambatila.
Wait lang.
Yes.
I think you already okay, you don't have control. Okay, ayan. You now have control and it's in your journal. All right. So, all questions answered are asked. We are now going to go to combat.
Final combat.
Parang nasisira yun to. Yung music ko. Bad trip yan. Okay. And then... Okay. Oh! Black Joker! Oh, I'm so sorry. The Joker goes to Khalil.
Oh my god.
Who's Khalil? Oh no.
Okay?
She can act anytime she wants.
Yes. She can act anytime she wants. Ay! I forgot. Adriana's Adriana's part of the tawag dito?
Initiative.
Initiative. Okay. Wait lang. Okay, I think everybody's good. Walang quick, right? Nobody's quick. Hindi naman to
Yeah.
deadlands. Okay?
Yep.
So Askin is going to hold her action. Okay? I'm setting the scene for everyone. The scene is right in front. You are at the Dave, facing this undead giant slime made out of body parts.
Mm-hmm.
And then you notice that inside the slime itself, there is a large canister that looks very much like the canister on the zombie soldiers, right? But it's
Okay.
inside the slime. Uh, there are two undead soldiers guarding Askin and and Adrianna. Okay, which they are on top of the steeple. Okay.
Is there a are there stairs towards
Yes,
the
yes.
steeple? Okay.
My stair siya. And then the creature is actually uh, wait, let me see the size of the creature. The creature is okay. The creature is as big as a Tyrannosaurus Rex, a T-Rex. Okay? So you guys get a plus uh, you guys get a size modifier. Uh, so dragon whale a +4 to attack it.
Oh
Okay?
wow.
And then the building itself, the nave, di ba open yun isang side ng roof? So there's this moonlight going right towards the ano to, steeple, the middle of the ano to, the altar.
Yeah.
You notice that the structure itself is very fragile. Okay? Any strong damage to it, large force, just like the slime hitting the walls, it will collapse the ano to? It will collapse the pillars. Okay?
Mm.
So everybody can be it is possible that you can be buried alive
Mm-hmm.
here in this building. Okay, in this cathedral. You now also have control over the Brusavian soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So how does that work? Right? Each one of you has a soldier to roll. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
But you only have one initiative. Okay?
So they have the same initiative as we do.
No. I am now giving you the character sheet. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Is there a big chandelier in the middle of the nave?
If you give me a Benny, yes, there is.
Sure.
Yes, it is so large that it has a it has a um, medium template, so 8 yards. So it can target three. It can affect 3 targets or 1 large target.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Borador goes first.
All right. Can the can the soldier go first before me?
No, because 7 ang roll ng soldier. Ang card
They all
niya.
have the same. They all have the same.
Okay. Sorry.
So you
No,
can
no, no.
hold
I
your
mean,
action if you want.
no. I mean, pati si Brusavian. Sorry, I thought same initiative kami.
No, no.
Sorry.
Um,
My bad.
di ba, each of you roll for each of the soldiers, right? So there are four
Right, right.
soldiers. So pero isa lang initiative ng soldier.
On their turn.
Yeah,
Right,
on their
right.
turn.
Okay, got it. Okay.
But you can hold your action until the soldiers.
No, I'll take my turn.
Okay.
Alright, be right back. CR lang.
Okay.
Borador runs towards the giant slime,
Uh-huh.
weapons drawn,
Okay.
and he will take 3 actions.
Uh-huh.
Rocking wild attack.
Okay.
Is this slime? Sorry, let me just check something. +1 if the foe has a single weapon, no shield, or is unarmed. So I'm guessing the slime doesn't have a shield. Is it unarmed?
Its natural weapons are its weapons.
Okay, so it will not.
It's
It will
armed.
not proc. All right. So I will do a wild attack, and first attack I will swing at it
Uh-huh.
at -2.
Okay.
Rolling. Oh my god, that is a Benny time. Benny time. May 1 pa ako. Reroll. -2. Malas ngayon 8.
Hit.
Alright,
May minus
rolling
2 ka.
damage.
Oo nga, but may
Ano,
minus
no?
2 ka. 2 actions.
3 actions. 3 actions
three
ako.
actions. Okay.
Pero naka-wild. Oo.
So
Naka-wild.
So,
So,
+2.
wala siyang defense on the neck on pag nag
Yes, vulnerable ako.
pag
Pero may
umatake ako.
+4 kay di ba?
Ano no?
May +4 kay large creature.
Ay, ang galing mo. So that's a 10, Arj.
That's at 10. So you get
Kasi-
a raise.
Huge pala siya. Yeah.
Yeah, so you hit. Yeah, you still hit.
Alright.
So
Rolling damage.
Reroll roll damage plus your bonus die.
Alright. I have a +2 to damage for wild attack. And there you go.
Oh,
What?
is that 0?
Sorry. Naglagay ako ng plus. 2 lang pala dapat.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Reroll.
Let's reroll that. Yo!
Okay. Okay. So you get 28.
28.
Yeah, 28 damage. Let's see. Okay.
Okay.
You
Uh,
how do you describe me the action?
So first, he pulls out his 2 axes, and seeing as Askin chose death, he will go through the zombies to get to Askin.
The
as
zombie
he
or the slime?
swipes the giant slime.
Okay.
As he swipes on this slime, trying to cut it down so
Okay.
he can get through Askin.
Okay. So this is just one axe, right? Wala
Yes.
pa yung other axe. So you swing.
Wala pa.
You cut through the creature as you can smell blood, guts, all type of bodily fluids, pee. As you slash through it, you make this super clean cut. It opens up. Bone opens up. You see several ang tawag dun? Rib cages of soldiers eaten by the zombie, created by the zombie, with bones, leg bones and arm bones. As it opens up, and you see the large canister inches from you, as slowly the body continues to heal itself.
Oh,
Next action.
Kuya Arj, paano lang?
All,
Ano yun?
Yung sa Brusavian Soldier, hindi ko ma-access yung sa stats niya o yung sa mga iro-roll.
Bakit?
Na-stuck lang ako sa combat options.
Maybe you have to re-roll. You have to...
yeah, it's set to combat options. What you need to do is click on the lock.
Hindi, yun. Ngayon ko lang nakita yung lock. Alang lock kanina eh.
nag-ano lang.
Okay, so anyway.
Binigyan ka ng access.
Yun.
Alright.
So, roll. So, what do you do? You have 2 more actions.
Yeah, as
It's slowly
Borador
closing in.
basks,
Slowly closing in. Okay?
he basks in the glorious stench and debris of the innards flying all over. He will swing a second axe, trying to circumvent the healing, and he attacks one more time.
Okay?
This is at a +6 because +4 he is big, and
Large,
since I am
large.
large, two-handed ignores the multi-attack penalty, and wild. So
Okay.
that's a +6 rolling,
You hit?
and
With a
rolling
raise?
damage.
No. With no raise.
No raise. Yep.
No raise.
Yeah.
Rolling damage +2. That's a 9.
Slowly, it's closing in. Next action?
And for his last action, will attack again for his third time. That's a +4 +6 -2. That is a +2 lang. Lumabas na?
11.
Ayun. All right.
You hit with no ano to? No
Yep.
no race. You know why
Rolling
there's no
damage.
race, right?
Yeah, I didn't. That's not a That's not a natural
No, you don't get a race because you're going against the TN of the parry of the kalaban.
Right.
Okay.
Correct.
So if you got a 12, that would be a race.
Right.
Okay. All right. So
yeah.
you get a 9, it closes completely, and it almost takes you with it.
All right. That's turn.
Okay, zombie soldiers will go on defense.
Okay.
Defense is defend. Takes entire turn and character may not run. So they get +4 parry.
Correct.
Okay. Next, Father.
Taking 2 actions. First, light my lamp.
What's that?
I light a lantern.
Okay.
Okay. Second,
That's not I'll give you that for free.
okay, taking 1 action after I hurl my lit lantern at the zombie monster. Since it's large, I get the full bonus.
Okay.
My objective is
So
to
you
have
have
the
2
lantern.
actions. Okay. So
Yeah.
your first action is to throw the lamp, right?
Yeah.
So
No,
that,
actually, the action, because you gave me the lighting of the lantern as a free action.
yes.
I only need 1 action.
You sure? What if you miss?
Okay. So
No, I'm just saying, you know, kasi nga, if you do 2 actions, that's a -2. But if you do 1 action, you don't get any modifiers. You don't get hindi mo, you know, you don't
No
get any
penalties.
subtractions, yeah.
Mhm.
but you only roll once. So which one do you want to do?
So what's the modifier for the size?
+4.
+4. But if I take 2 actions, it's -2.
So yeah, +2 na lang.
Hmm.
That's still +2.
Okay.
That's still big, right?
Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll take 2 actions. So if I miss the first time, I'll do it again.
Okay. But unfortunately,
Yeah.
throwing a lantern is called a improvised weapon.
Okay.
Now, if you go to the compendium, okay, there's what we call improvised weapon. So the weapon is a light weapon, okay? Because of the fire, I will change the damage, but as a improvised weapon, you subtract 2 from attack rolls.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so you're not trained to hurl lanterns unless of course you're trained to do it.
No.
But I doubt it. Okay? So
If
minus
that's
2
okay.
ka. But remember, you still get a +2, so -2. So you do
0.
2 rolls straight. If
That's
you
0.
miss.
Yeah. Okay. I think I like those odds better. And I have a Benny, right? Yeah. I do.
Yes, you still have a Benny. Okay, roll. Your
Right,
first
here goes.
athletics.
The first one, athletics. Submitting. First one, hit.
Nice.
You hit. Okay.
Yeah.
The creature goes. It does not seem to be damaged from the fire, but more confused from the flames. So now it is distracted.
Okay.
You have one more action.
This is a church, right?
Yes, a cathedral.
Are there any hangings nearby?
Hangings?
Hangings like tapestries or cloths or um, tapestries, cloths, or things like that?
Chandeliers?
No, not chandeliers. I'm talking about flammable things.
Flammable things. Yes. There is a large flag of the Brusavian kingdom.
Okay. Can I use my action to take that flag down so that and drape it over the zombie?
Yes. Over the slime, you mean?
Over the slime, yeah.
Yes. That would be an athletics roll.
Okay.
And then, since it is now distracted, it gets a -2. But this now becomes a a contested roll.
Okay.
Okay?
So
So
what
it's
is my
it's still
modifier?
moving around even if so your modifiers is you get a +4.
Okay.
Okay? I know.
Mhm.
You now just
This is
get
my
a
This is my second action.
Flat pa rin siya.
So
flat,
they still
yeah,
have
flat. And
Okay.
then yes, you get a flat flat ka, and then
Yeah.
ako naman, since I'm distracted, -2 ako.
Okay. Here goes. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to spend the Benny. And reroll.
Oh! You shouldn't have rerolled.
But I succeed anyway.
Yeah, but you
That's
still have to
okay.
succeed.
Okay
You
lang.
still have to succeed. Tama
I
yan.
succeed.
There, perfect.
Okay. So, it continues to burn. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, it is vulnerable. Okay? So, vulnerable makes it
Another +2.
Yeah.
actions against the character are
Oo.
made at +2.
+2. Yep.
So,
Okay.
-2 ako for my actions. The slime gets -2. And then, any actions you do to the creature you guys get a +2.
Okay.
All right. Next. Turgon.
When in doubt, use fire.
Question. Climbable ba yung columns papuntang chandelier?
Sure, but that will take at least a full action to get to the chandelier.
Okay.
So, if you're going to do something, if you're going to climb to the chandelier and then do something to the chandelier, that's 2 actions.
Okay. Another question. Yung humahawak sa chandelier na lines, is it chains or ropes?
Wala ka ng Benny, no?
Wala na.
I'll make a decision. It is chain.
Chains.
Can I use a Benny to change that?
Yes. Go ahead.
Parang nakita ko hempen rope.
I love it. Yes. Apparently, it is made out of hemp and rope.
Now I know why people love Savage Worlds so much.
Okay. I climbed towards the chandelier
Okay.
and the Brusavian soldier too.
So, parehas kayo akyat?
Oo.
Yeah, pero hindi pa niya turn. So,
Okay.
hindi pa siya pwedeng umakyat. So, ikaw lang muna. So, your first action is to go up. So, that is athletics.
Mhm.
Ilan actions gagawin?
2 actions siya. So, -2. Plus, it's very old walls, pillars. Very crumbly na yun, tawag dito, stone. You get a -1. So, -3 for your climbing.
Oh.
Why don't you just let Ismini handle that?
Pwede. Wait, hold mo yung action mo until it's mini.
Actually, I recommend that you use your action to tell Ismini to do that.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, free naman eh. So you can tell Esmini now, but
Yeah.
you don't have to spend an action for it. It's a free action.
But you'll have to wait for her turn for her to take to bring
Yeah,
the chandelier down.
for her to actually do flying up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can hold your action if you would like.
Hold my action yung pag-climb?
Yeah. Kasi si Esmini ayun, di ba, she'll fly up
Esmini,
instead of
yeah.
you climbing up. That's the point of Henny.
Okay.
don't need
Pero
to
ano na yung action na gagawin ko?
Ikaw?
Okay. Sige. Sabihin na lang natin as free action, I told Esmini to use the chandelier at our advantage.
Okay. So yeah. So what do you do? Do you hold or do you do your action now?
I'll do my action
Okay.
now.
So what is your full action?
Is the giant zombie blocking me
Yes.
from climbing towards the zombie soldier up?
Yes. So you have to you have to sidestep him. Or you
Sige,
have to sidestep it.
I'll just attack the slime boy.
Okay. Slime boy.
Yeah,
How many actions?
Resolve ko muna ko i-arch yung mga free stuff.
Sure. Yeah. So
I'll go near him. So I have yung first strike.
As long as he's not shaken
frenzy.
or stunned, the hero gets a +3 action. Okay, go. Okay?
+6 ano?
+4. Yes, +6.
First attack.
Hit?
Wait. Ba't ba fighting mismo? Meron nga pala a short sword.
Ewan ko
Short.
sa'yo. Yan ka na naman eh. Um, you get a raise. So you get bonus die.
Kaya, i-roll ko lang siya ng damage lang.
Yes, go ahead.
Muna. Para hindi naman.
Yes, no problem. Okay. Oh, so 17 plus 8. 25.
25.
Yes. I'm trying to get towards the canister. Opening up yung slime.
It opens up. Okay?
Yan. Then I'll attack another. +6. For frenzy.
Hit. But pero wala akong bonus die ah. It's slowly
fine.
closing.
Okay. For this one, I'll just attack twice as my action.
Attack twice as your action. Okay.
So +4 na lang yung attack
You got
ko.
you're sure ah? Cuz it will become the turn of Askin already. Okay, siya last. And you know what he's going to do, right? Okay.
Oh,
I'm just telling you. Because you're all focused on the slime, huh?
Yep. She's going to kill. She's going to kill Adrianna. I thought she
then
was going
can I
to. I thought Adrianna was part of the initial of the turn order.
Yes. Ano to? She will be the last.
Okay.
Then I'll shoot her with her bow. With the bow.
Yes. Okay, that's good. How many how many shots will you do?
Wait. Applicable ba dito yung Wait lang kaya siya.
Walang
Titingnan ko lang.
ROF to That means how many shots you're going to do, that means how many actions. Kasi syempre, bow and arrow is just one shot. One arrow lang naman.
Hindi pala pwede suppressive fire.
Or you can boost your trait. You can boost your trait and then shoot on your next turn, on your next action.
I'll just shoot him.
Straight
Lahat.
2 actions.
Yeah.
So -2.
Oo.
Okay. Are you shooting a general area or a specific area?
General area lang, torso. Ganun.
Torso. So -2 lang. Okay.
Let's just so it
Miss.
another one.
Oh.
Uy!
Oh.
I lost my bow.
Okay.
It snapped yung time.
Ano to? You actually hit the ano to? You actually hit sige. I'm deciding, yes, you're right. You don't lose your bow, pero nag-snap yung string.
Yung
niya.
line.
Oo, yung line niya. Okay, para easy. Okay, next. Turn order. Soldiers. Or soldiers will hold their turn until Esmini.
Okay.
Now, I'm asking you guys, are the soldiers going to hold their actions, or or hold their actions before Esmini, or they will do their actions now?
I
I
recommend
think
that they do their actions and they handle the giant zombie slime.
Okay.
We really our real target as heroes is the necromancer.
Okay.
That's
You're
my opinion.
saying, Borador? Borador
no,
tuloy.
I was thinking if they should rush Adriana.
Everyone will rush them.
I'm just putting it out there.
Uh-huh.
Sa akin naman, kaya lang kasi alang bow and arrow yung nakalagay dito eh. Mas
Wala.
convenient sana if they can attack from a distance.
Wala, they
Hindi
don't
na.
eh.
They can't.
Oo.
They only have melee.
Yeah, let's hold till after Esmini.
Actually, alangan ng weapon eh.
Meron, may sword ah. Wala ba?
Wala dito
Wala.
sa Brusavian Soldier.
Wala.
Oh, they have swords. So, ipasok mo na lang dun sa character sheet.
Short sword lang?
Yes, short sword
Okay.
lang. Okay. So, Brusavian soldiers will wait for Esmini. Okay, Esmini.
Okay, I need to double check.
So, you fly up. She
yeah.
flies up. Right?
Yeah.
And slashes the hemp rope,
Wait.
which which Borador pointed out to
Teacher
Toreador.
John.
Here's
Yeah.
here's the thing. Borador told her to cut the chandelier so that it will fall on the slime. Right?
Yes.
While he would attack, Askin Khalil.
Yes.
Unfortunately, his attack on Askin Khalil failed. Right?
Yes.
Now, if Askin Khalil gets her action, she will kill Adrianna. That's going to be her action. She's standing over Adrianna, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
you should go to it.
This is what Smith's going to do. She's going to dive down and try to impale Askin with her sword. She is right now unwounded, but she's going to rely on going berserk once Askin retaliates.
Okay.
However, she will attack her with a frenzy.
Okay. So
Alright.
so just one action, right? Diving down and
Yeah.
attacking her. So just one
Yep.
action. You sure you're not going to try to do two action if you fail the first action?
What are the modifiers for
What
her?
are the modifiers?
Yeah.
-2 because it'll be a two action.
So okay, I have 2 rolls because of frenzy.
You have two
Okay.
rolls, Bob, because
A character,
I guess
a
don't do
character,
multi-action then.
yeah, a character with frenzy rolls a second fighting die with any one of his fighting attacks for the turn.
Oh, then there. You don't have to do multi-action.
Okay, and I have no modifiers, right?
Yeah, no modifiers.
All right, here goes. I am going. Ismene is going to dive down. The necromancer, Askin Khalil,
Oh,
to attack. Yeah,
you can I know
yeah,
fight. Frenzy is fighting, right?
yeah. Frenzy's fighting.
Um, you can try to distract Esmini before you dive down. That is also an action, which can get them distracted.
Distract Askin.
Yeah. Kasi magma-minus siya, di ba?
Oh no. How will she minus?
Ganito. You can make her vulnerable by doing a test.
Okay.
If successful, foe is distracted or vulnerable, attacker's choice. and
Okay.
shaken with a raise.
Okay.
Because your
Uh,
first action, di ba? Yung first action mo, uh,
dive.
no. Yung frenzy mo naman, fighting yun, di ba?
Yeah.
Tama?
Yeah.
That's your choice naman. You attack. What if
Yeah.
you say like something to Askin to distract her from doing her from doing her deed? So, your first action, your one and only action,
Mm-hmm.
okay, is to test her, distract her, persuade her, or whatever roll performance, okay? And
What I
then
can, what
and
I
then
suggest,
if
yeah,
you're successful, they can Askin will be distracted or vulnerable, which is good for you. Kasi kung
right,
vulnerable siya, pwede ka mag plus 2 dun sa fighting roll mo, sa
fighting.
frenzy.
Well, in that case, I will use my wings to batter her. That'll be an athletics roll. That will disorient her.
Sure, yes. Pero naka-dive down ka na. Kung
Yeah.
ganon. Okay.
Yep.
Sure, no problem.
All right.
Roll, ano to? You're going to roll athletics, and I'm going to roll
Yep.
my smarts. Okay?
Yeah.
But you still have to get a TN of 4. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, game.
How many? Wait first. How many bennies does Ismani have? It doesn't show on the board.
Okay. Kasi nawala siya, no? I think
Three.
she has 3. She has 3.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. So first action.
Distraction. Yes. So
Athletics
roll
roll.
athletics and I
No
roll
modi-
smarts.
No modifier.
No modifier because
All
you ano
right.
to? Unless you say something role play it. Give me something to give you something in return.
Die, bitch!
Okay, sure. Get a +1.
Okay.
So here's my smarts.
I rolled a
Okay.
12.
Uh, okay. 7. You don't get a raise though,
Yeah.
but now make a decision kung vulnerable siya or distracted. Kung vulnerable siya, may +2 ka.
Okay. Vulnerable then.
Right.
If she's distracted, what does that mean?
On her next turn, -2 siya.
Okay. No, in this case, I just want her vulnerable.
Kasi it's more beneficial for your next action eh.
Besides, she's also bloodthirsty. So
Yep.
she will attack with her short sword.
Okay.
This damage.
You get a +2.
+2. And success.
Yes, actually yes. Right on the dot. Okay.
Roll damage. No?
Roll damage.
No modifiers.
No modifiers.
Submit.
15.
15.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you going to die na ba, Askin? She is shaken and 1 wound.
Okay.
Okay, that's your turn. Next.
Yeah. Now we can have the soldiers attack.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. Thank you for
yay.
having me.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Oh, you did the best so far the best damage on the game.
Thanks to AD. I don't know why. For some reason, my video is not showing up.
Oh,
Sorry.
let
It
me
is
see.
clear here.
Yeah, you have to turn on there. Did you turn on your ano to?
My video, yeah.
Let me see. Okay. You joined on a different ano to.
Oh.
Yep. Different ano to, new link.
Okay. Wait lang.
No. It's okay. I'm already fixing it. No problem.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay.
Ayan. Okay, lalabas na yan. Okay,
Your
let's just wait for it.
character is scary.
Okay.
Love you.
Okay. So, shaken and then one wound na si Askin.
Yeah, but she has to be. She's going to unshake herself next turn. And we have to keep the pressure up. Have the soldiers gang up on her, and I'm afraid we'll have to sacrifice them.
Okay. All right. Brusavian soldiers, it is their turn. What do you guys do?
So for Boradors,
Dun sa,
can his
sa team mo, sa team mo.
yeah, for Boradors, can his soldier run up to Adrianna
And then,
and cover her just in case?
okay, but they have to pass through pick any of the four, huh? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Decide on which one you want already. Para alam natin. Uh, uh, they have to pass through the slime to get to Adrianna. So that is
Okay.
a athletics roll. And then to
All right.
protect her, that's another roll.
Okay,
So,
so
two actions.
two actions. All right. Sure. I'll pick number 2.
Sure.
Okay.
These guys only have
Athletic.
one life, huh?
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, they're going to have to go through them anyways.
besides, the giant zombie slime is there's several conditions on it. I think it is distracted and vulnerable.
Yes. Game. Roll. -2.
Athletics.
Yeah, -2.
Ay, hindi lumabas yung Hindi lumabas yung modifier.
+2, so you get a 9, 10. I know.
-2.
No. Since you guys are rolling for each soldier, you guys don't get the group check. Okay? So you only have
Okay.
the D6. Okay? But since the
All
TN
right.
is 4, wait, you have a -2, diba?
Yeah, that's a 3.
So that's a 3. So you fail passing through your first parang you're trying to nagpapatintero kayo ng slime. Okay, you have another action.
He'll push on
Okay?
with the same thing. Ayun, lumabas na. -2. Nice.
Nice, very nice.
With a raise, ano to, you get si 2 move them. Ako na. Here beside Adrianna. Okay?
Mhm.
So you now are in front of what's his name?
Askin Khalil.
Askin Khalil. Okay?
Nice.
Okay. So that's one. Next. So Ismini, what's happening right now is that each one of you have control of each of the soldiers. Okay? So right now, Borador is taking the troop number 2 towards Adrianna. Okay? So you guys can decide who goes
Wow.
next.
Ooh.
Who wants to go next?
How is the fighting so far? Like how much damage are we dealing to the monster and
I think we need to focus on Askin Khalil because one, her next action will be to kill Adrianna.
Oh shit. Okay.
Right? And two, she controls the zombies. She's the key log.
Yeah,
Take
that's
her
true.
down, everything should fall apart.
That's true. Okay. What actions has Ismin been doing so far?
I'm sorry?
What actions have you been having her do so far?
Um, I had her dive down and batter Askin Khalil with her wings, which made Khalil vulnerable. Then I used frenzy to attack Khalil,
Yeah.
which which
Yeah.
caused her a wound.
So right
Yeah.
now,
So she's shaken.
uh, turn na nung soldiers.
Okay.
So, who
So
wants to go first? Who wants to go second?
you
Si
could have your
Turgon.
soldier
Sige.
get through the slime. The slime is I think vulnerable, right?
The
Yes.
slime is vulnerable and distracted.
So vulnerable and distracted.
Yeah.
Um,
So you get a plus
get
2 and it also gets a minus 2 against you guys.
yeah.
Nice.
So but that's only for combat, right?
Depends.
Because if you're trying to get through the slime and it is distracted, uh, shouldn't the benefit apply to the one trying to get past the slime?
Any action actually yung vulnerable. Any action
Oh
against it, -2.
yeah. So ibig mong sabihin, okay, you are right. You are right. Okay? But since we already did that, natapos na yung action na yun, we'll do better
Yeah.
on the next one.
Okay.
Alright. Great catch on that. Great catch.
So
Okay.
my recommendation is have your man get through the slime since it's distracted, and then either protect Adriana or take down Ashkin.
So we can take we can do two actions?
No, you're using the soldier. You're
Yeah.
controlling a soldier. You can declare up to 3 actions.
But
Okay.
only for the soldier.
Yeah,
No, for every
kasi
yeah.
right now,
I am confused.
right now kasi like I said, you control the soldiers also.
Yeah.
So, tapos na yung turn mo. Esmine.
No,
Yeah.
nga.
Your turn is done. And then now it is the turn of the soldiers. So each of the soldiers, si troop 1 to 4, each one of you controls one of them. So that's why I'm asked. So ang ginawa ni Borador, he ordered troop number 2 to try to pass the slime and get to Adriana.
Right.
So now it is the three of you yung turns nyo to control the soldiers. Okay? So while you think of so far with all the information given to you, Torgan already has an action ready. So we'll go with him first.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree. Thank you, Turgon. Go for it.
Okay. Turgon would command number 4
Okay?
to kasi pumanik sa atin yung giant zombie tabi-tabi tayo din.
Ay, nako, na-notice.
I'll have the Brusavian soldier climb the chandelier.
Okay?
Just
Okay.
climb. Hindi pa niya
Okay.
kakat
So climb. So, -1.
Come on.
He makes it.
Yes.
Oh,
Makes it.
success.
So,
He's at the top
so
of the
they're there.
chandelier.
Actually, marami sila. They're just not one person. Okay?
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's
So
a
marami
troop.
sila. So some of them are helping each other push up to the banisters. Tapos yung isa parang tinatali niya. As one is holding the rope for him. Yun, para umakyat. Ganun. Okay?
So it's a unit.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
troop.
unit. Yeah, they're a troop.
Nice.
They're a troop of soldiers. Okay? Next. So si 4 nandito. Okay.
Okay, I think
Go.
I think I got what you mean na. Okay.
Okay.
So I order my own soldier, my own soldier to, good lord, charge into the slime and try to hack away at as much as he possibly can, as
Okay.
much as he humanly can.
By the way, the slime is burning.
I'm sorry?
The slime is on fire.
Yeah, the slime is on fire and a large rug is ano to, on top of the, the visible eyes of the slime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It
Um,
also heals.
okay. So one information that I should remind you of is
Mhm.
that Borador and someone else also attacked it. Si Toreador. I know.
Si Turgon.
Si
Turgon.
Turgon. Si
Oh, okay.
Borador and Turgon attacked it, almost got through it, but it immediately healed itself.
Oh,
But
okay.
like the
That's
information, like your experience with the zombie soldiers, there is also a large canister, but it is inside the slime.
oh, okay.
Okay?
Um,
Muntika na sila si Borador to get there and si Turgon, but ah, it was just ah.
yeah. Okay.
Kinulang.
No,
Here's
kinulang.
the thing. Can I redo my action and redirect it instead?
No, tapos na yung action mo eh. So
Ah,
it's
okay.
it's the soldier's actions.
Gotcha. No, no, yeah, exactly. Is it okay if I, um, change my soldier's action?
Yeah, no, you haven't decided your soldier's actions
Okay.
yet. Go ahead.
Okay. In this case, my 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 soldier does his best to parkour to get to Adriana and also shield her with his body.
So the same.
Yeah.
That's two actions. One athletics. One athletics and one defend. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So that's two actions. You get a +2 for your athletics because it's distracted.
Okay. Great. So he rolls from my stats, ganun ba?
No.
No,
You
you
have control
of the
over the
school.
soldiers.
Oh,
It's
okay.
on your journal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, click
Okay.
on the journal tab. There's a Brusavian soldier character. Click on that. That should open
Okay.
up.
All right. So no modifier.
Plus
Uh,
two.
+2.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Totally forgot.
Oh, wait, how many actions are they doing?
Oh,
Two, di ba?
yeah. So yung una,
Flat.
yung parkour,
Flat
and
roll
then
lang.
Flat roll lang.
flat roll, flat roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you please disregard that?
Yeah.
Okay. So athletics, flat roll. Okay.
Since you're rolling one soldier each, you don't get the group check. So you get a 2. You still
Okay.
have bennies.
Mm-hmm.
You can re-roll for your soldiers.
Okay. This is kind of critical, so I might as well.
Oh, I
Since,
completely
what?
forgot.
What?
Each one of you gets a Benny for each of the soldiers.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, okay. Let's pretend that I am spending his Benny for now. Um. Yeah. Okay. May I re-roll then?
Sure.
Okay.
Up.
Oh no! No!
Unfortunately.
Ouch! Oh,
Oh
masakit, Kuya
my.
Eddie.
Uh,
Okay.
okay.
Do I still get to roll for the defend? Or
No.
no, not?
No, kasi
Okay.
you don't get there eh. But you have
Okay.
another action, which is you trying to get there. This which is
Yes.
exactly what happened to Borador.
Oh.
Mhm. Try again.
Okay. Okay. Um. All right. So is that another Benny?
No, that's your second action. Di
Oh,
ba
okay.
you're supposed to do two actions. One
Uh-huh.
action is to pass the slime, and then your
Mm-hmm.
second action is to defend Adriana, right?
Okay. Yeah.
But you failed your first action, so you never got there to defend Adriana. So
Do we try again?
you're trying, you're nagpapatentero kayo ng slime.
Okay. Gets. Okay. So
Yeah,
I
we
roll
will.
again.
Yeah.
some of
Straight
some
roll.
of the soldiers get swatted in the face.
Mm,
Yeah.
Okay.
Unmodified roll.
Unmodified roll to. Um.
Did you re-roll na ba?
Yeah.
No, did you roll na ba? Not yet?
Yeah.
Eto na yun,
Here.
yung
3 and
3-7.
7. Yeah.
You miss.
Oh. Okay.
Miss?
Yeah, walang group check, di ba?
Yeah.
Oh.
You
So
missed
do
the
I
action.
Is
That's
that
right,
my
these are
second
not wild
action?
cards.
Sorry,
Or
you
no
fail.
more?
I'm
No
sorry.
more. No more. No more actions.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Can't she spend the Benny for the for
You
a
can use a
reward?
Benny again.
Yes, you can use a Benny if you want.
Okay. Let us. May manners tayo. Go lang. Okay. Rerolling. Please be
All you
good.
need is a 4.
Please, please, please. Oh!
Oh God.
I'm so sorry.
Wala talaga. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
the tangled up with
Good
the
try.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. That's okay. We stand down. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
But you got a critical 1.
Okay.
Okay, what happens is you guys lose one one troop.
Mm.
Okay?
Yep.
Which one?
Okay.
Which one would that be? Troop 1, who the loyal ones. Oh, may patay kayo dyan. 2, the ones who believe in the heroes and their decisions. 3, the skilled ones who are the cooks and the cleaners and the ones who take care of the camp. Or 4, the elite, the ones who the veterans. Who dies?
Oh my God. Team.
1, 2,
what is
3,
it?
or 4?
Yeah. I'm sure it's not 2 kasi yung 2 nandun na kay Adrianna eh.
And si
Yeah.
4 nasa taas na rin.
Oh, nasa taas na si
Yeah.
4. So it's either 1 or 2.
1 or 3.
1 or 3. Yung mga cooks, the medics.
Ah, shoot.
Make it the one that
Yung
you can
number
answer
1,
because-
loyal lang naman, di ba?
Loyal lang
Number-
naman.
Ang sakit.
Let number 1 try give number 1 their shot, because if you take them out, that means they are
Okay.
all right.
So wala na sila.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Yeah.
Is that
Number
good
3
for
was
everyone?
the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, number 3 was the one that got tangled up with the slime, right?
Yeah, pwede.
Okay. All right. So one last troop of soldiers. They will get past the slime and take down Askin.
Okay, that's 2 actions.
Yeah, 2 actions. So first one is at normal because it distracted,
Yes.
and the second one is also normal because she's shaken.
Not stirred.
Yeah, but do the first action first.
All right. So, and it's athletics now.
Yes.
All right, here goes. No modifiers.
Oh.
2. Fail. First one. Sending the Benny.
Okay.
Rerolling. No modifiers. 10.
Oh, nice one. Okay, you make it with a raise.
With the raise, yeah.
Okay. I am now giving you a. What are you? Are you attacking Askin?
Yes.
Okay, you now get a +1 from the
Mhm.
raise. And then you get another +2. Because
She's vulnerable.
she is vulnerable. Yes.
Is there any benefit from her being shaken?
She can't move on her turn unless she can unshake. Pero walang
Okay.
benefits for you as the opponent.
So I have a total +3.
Yeah,
+1 from the raise, +2 from the
vulnerable.
vulnerable.
Yes.
Okay. Short sword. Here goes. +3. Here goes. 14.
Oh! Okay. Five. Um, then you get a raise. You get a
Okay.
raise. So roll damage. So you get your additional dice. Your bonus
So
Your bonus damage.
roll damage. No modifiers.
Uh no modifiers. No. All actions ba including damage are made until the actions against the actions lang. So not
Yeah,
damage. So
actions.
it's not
Yep.
specific. So yeah.
Okay. So no modifiers. Submitting. 12.
Okay. Ah do you wala ka ng ano to? Wala ka ng Benny, no?
No, wala na eh.
4. What's the Benny for?
Rerolling damage.
Rerolling damage. Kasi right now,
Sure.
the damage is 12. Okay,
Yeah.
the damage is 12. So, let's see, let's see. Wounds dealt. Let's see kung what happens. Because...
Can I give my Benny if ever?
Yes. Yes, that's why ano to? I'm checking right now if you can do that.
Okay.
Okay. Damage is 12. Submit. Submit.
One success. She has one wound.
Actually, that's average damage pala for the soldier.
Yeah.
Kasi 2d6 siya and then almost max yung bonus.
Mm. Yeah, it is 3.5, 3.5.
Oh, title page na. Did the credits roll?
Wait lang. Wait lang. Excited eh.
Gahanap lang ng ano yan.
Ng
Background.
Uy! Sino yan?
Sabi na eh.
Oh no.
Uy!
Oh, these are the gods.
Wait lang. Wait lang, guys.
Okay.
Wait lang. Okay. As the scene, a continuous blood splatter, slowly covers yung parang scene, okay? Until it turns completely red. Somewhere in the Vesican Republic, the Blood Moon Queen, Queen Moon, Zama de Gavnas, emerges from a large cocoon. Around her several spider folk, all in ceremonial robes. Our queen, we welcome your return. She turns around as her 8 eyes looks around her, and you hear the skittering of her anong tawag dun? Yung legs niya.
Oh,
Yeah, her legs.
Her legs.
Yeah.
The skittering
Her
of her legs on the marble floor, on the marble flooring. She looks towards the window and says, "We shall have a feast. Invite them all, so that we may fill our bellies." The scene turns to black. We see the we see the think of it like a white white city, okay, of medieval city, okay, pero you notice there's glass almost on every building. Most of it, it's silver and white. Okay, the scene flows through this city and finally to this shimmering shimmering tower in the middle. Okay? It looks like, alam niyo yun yun very old bone church in France.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
catacombs, right?
The catacombs. So meron siyang two small towers on each side and one large main one. Okay? It enters that, the view enters that, and it goes through a nave. It goes through corridors, underground, and it seems to go deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, faster and faster, until it reaches a large chamber. You can hear the hiss of steam and the little clicking, the sounds of computers. The High Father stands in the middle. He doesn't stand in the middle. He stands on the side. Okay? He stands on the side, and in the middle is this large. Has anyone watched any of the Power Rangers shows? Raise your hands.
Yes.
Okay. So, alam niyo si Zordon?
Yes.
Okay. Exactly like Zordon, pero blue. Okay? Tapos,
Di ba blue talaga si Zordon?
no, he's green. Ay, blue ba talaga siya? Kala ko
Blue,
green.
oh, blue si Zordon.
So it's almost like Zordon. But have you watched Futurama?
Yeah.
Di ba meron dun yung mga heads lang?
Yeah.
Exactly like this one. Okay? Tapos may konting bluish because parang may shine siya. Tapos meron siya mga several tawag doon, tubes coming from beneath it. Okay, and it's all over this this large container of water, and that head is floating in the middle. Not exactly floating. It's on a pedestal, and it's there in the middle. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the High Father, ano to? And the High Father, ano to? Parang actually when we arrive at this scene, the High Father is already speaking. So we're right in the middle of his sentence. We believe that the God King maybe is about to pierce through our defenses at the fjord. The God King wakes up as bubbles comes out at its mouth. Para it's talking, okay? Pero bubbles lang is coming out. Tapos meron siyang robotics. Hindi naman siya robotic. Para siyang nasa speaker. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And it's, think of it like a bad dubbing. Okay? Nauuna yun mouth niya.
Okay.
Okay? Tapos sumusunod yun, ano to? Yun voice. Okay? I have felt that the Blood Queen, Moon, ano siya? Queen Moon is finally arrived. And now, that damn engineer coming to my territory, taking the last and the last source of our beginning of our power. If he succeeds, we shall need to speak with the Queen. And both of them turn, and out of the darkness, actually not naman darkness, most hiding in one of the computer panels, is Ghost Paw.
Oh my God! So that's the ruler's form.
He kneels down, and then he kneels down and he bows
Oh my God.
at the God King, Alabaster Frost. Alright, the scene returns to the soldiers. And what are their actions? Actions ng soldiers, di ba? Hello?
Tapos,
Yeah, but
Tapos na.
they're all done.
Uh-huh.
They're all done. Okay.
Yeah.
parang it's time for Askin Khalil na tsaka Giant
Ah, ah.
Zombie Slime.
The giant zombie slime, okay, moves forward. Doesn't move actually. Okay.
Yeah, it's not shaken.
It's
It's
no
that-
yeah, it's just ano to, it's vulnerable and distracted. Okay? This only mawawala lang to on the next round.
Mm.
Okay?
Mm.
All right? So, It attacks ano to? Um, who attacked it kanina?
I did.
Borador.
Borador,
Borador and
ah,
Turgon.
Turgon, si ano to? Pangalan to? Si Arthurus wala pa. Si Esmini is actually there against nandito na siya.
Ash,
Diba?
Askin Khalil.
Oo, na kay Askin Khalil na siya. Ay. Ay, yan. So the slime actually has a special ability. Okay? It has an aura. Okay? This aura okay, it is what I call a zombie grab. So anything that is near it 5 feet, okay, anything that melees it within 5 feet, large zombie arms come out of its body. Not large naman, arms, several arms try to grab you. Okay? So 3 of you. Automatic to, hindi siya action, hindi niya action to. Okay? First one, Borador.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to do is you have now to roll a athletics test. So it is my athletics against your agility. Okay?
Okay, you have a +2.
Kasi if you get caught, okay, you will be enveloped. Okay? Once you are enveloped, you can either be entangled or bound. Okay?
Okay.
Now, if you are entangled, you automatically get damage of 2d6 as it
Alright.
tries to crush you. Okay?
Okay, you have a +2,
I get a +2?
Yeah, I'm vulnerable. I did wild attack.
Oh! So, I get a +2 but I get a -2.
So flat.
Flat lang yung roll ko. Okay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then against my what?
Against your agility.
Okay.
So your agility, so let me roll first. Let's see if I succeed. Okay?
Sure. Okay.
I have to succeed first. Okay?
Right.
So I get a 13.
Okay, I'll roll my agility.
Yeah, wait. Any bonuses? You get a +2 because it's vulnerable, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, you get a +2 because it's vulnerable.
Correct. Alright. Rolling. +2. Okay, I still have a Benny. Good.
Bakit? Lumabas na ba? 13, yes. Do you roll? Do you re-roll?
Wait, let me just check. Flat D8. You know what? Sure. Let's risk it. Use this Benny, and I am re-rolling with a +2. Come on, dice gods. Crap.
Okay.
7 pa rin.
7.
It's still the same. Yeah.
I'll pick the 8.
So,
If it
you
means
now
anything.
get a 2d6 damage.
Yep.
What was your target number?
Target number niya was 13.
Oh.
Yeah.
13 kasi yung na roll ko eh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, roll. Take 10. So, your damage is 10. What's your toughness?
7.
You are now shaken.
Okay. I am shaken. Alright. I'm shook.
You are shook
Shook the
as you are
shook
ano
the
to,
the
as you're ano to, as you know, it's punching you on the sides, ano to, it punch you in the face, parang nahilo ka ng konti. Okay, next it is going to attack Toreador.
Torgon.
Toreador tuloy.
Pinagsasama mo kami ni Borador.
Nga eh. Torgon.
First Tor-
So,
Torgon's
I get
priest.
a
Okay.
I get a -2. Okay, because I am distracted, right? Against you.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh, 7. And then you
Nice.
get a +2.
How come I don't see your rolls?
Yeah.
Wala?
I don't see it.
Oh,
don't
naka-GM
see.
layer yata. Okay lang.
Ay, sorry. Naka-GM layer ba yun ano to?
Yung first roll lang.
Yung second roll?
Yung damage roll kita.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Bakit? Yeah, so it's just a 7. I'm sorry. It should be shown. Sige. Continue.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do I have to roll anything?
Yeah, your agility, right?
Agility. Agility.
+2?
Yes.
Vulnerable. Okay.
Eee!
Benny.
Benny!
Missed it by 1 point.
Ubusan ng Benny.
Yep. It's still the same?
Puta,
oh
grabe.
Lord.
Grabe.
I'm so sorry, guys. Okay.
The dice gods are
Okay.
are unhappy.
I roll a 2d6.
2d6.
No. I'll do it. Actually, damage yun na yan eh.
Puta.
Take 10.
10.
Ouch.
What's
Toughness
your
10.
toughness 10? Oh, shaken ka.
Ay, di,
Puta, mas
8 pala.
mataas.
Ha?
8 pala, 8, sorry.
Shaken ka pa
Si...
rin. Shaken ka pa rin.
Okay.
Mas mataas toughness mo sa akin.
8 lang. Di, mali. Ang naalala ko si Ming sa Deadlands. Siya pala yung 10 toughness.
So, 8 ang toughness mo.
Oh, 8 pala na.
Bakit? Ilan ba toughness ni Borador?
7.
Oh, well. Okay. You are shaken. Next is the father. I get a -2. Zombie grab. Do you see it?
No, I don't.
No.
Bakit kaya? Whisper. Okay, I get it. Okay, ito. Pero mas okay yung roll kanina. -2 lang siya kanina eh.
There.
Okay. So, it is a 6,
Yes.
right? Alright. And what do I need to roll?
Agility. +2.
And agility +2.
Yes.
Okay. Fortunately, my agility is just a D4.
Oh, you
7.
still make it. 7.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
So you ano to? Um, you
I
weave.
avoid it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
weave through. You actually don't weave through it. You mostly push it away out of the ano to. Try to kick it on the side, para magbend yung arm so they don't get
Yeah.
to grab you. And then it now will do its action. Okay? It attacks Ismini
Mm.
and it uses bash.
Oh,
Ah.
wow.
So para siyang one large chunk of it
Club.
comes out.
Keep in mind that if you take damage, you can go berserk.
Still -2. Did you go wild attack? Nag-wild attack ba siya? Hindi.
No, she did not.
Okay. So -2
You have the
for
berserk
me.
edge.
Right. Okay.
I get
Read
a
the-
5. What is your parry?
My parry is 6.
Miss. Swirty.
There you go.
Okay.
I see on 6.
So
And
that
then-
is Askin Khalil will
Oh, no.
will now try to stab
Adrianna,
Adrianna, but
but she has to get through troops of soldiers.
okay, so 2 troops, so that's +8. Okay, tama, defend +4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Pero I think defend mali tayo because defend takes entire turn and character may not run.
Hello?
So because you moved, so it has to take the whole turn. So you can't multi-action.
Yeah, hindi we didn't defend.
Yeah. So let's let's just say since that's your choice, okay? I will give you a plus bibigyan ko na lang ng sarili ko na -2 to my roll. Okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah.
Okay? So -2 and then 'di ba vulnerable din siya?
She's also vulnerable, yeah.
But she has to unshake first.
Yeah. But that's automatic, diba?
No, unshake is not automatic. It's automatic on your turn, but you can fail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not automatic. Automatic siya that you roll it, but it's not automatic that you you're
Succeed.
successful. Yeah, so you still have to roll. So -2. Ay, tama ba ako? Pag vulnerable, -2 pa rin.
Yeah,
Distracted. All
distracted,
actions.
man.
She is not
Yeah,
distracted.
all actions. Okay, all
She's
actions.
vulnerable.
So kasama
Two
to.
trait rolls lang. Trait. Spirit naman. Yeah, that's spirit. Yeah.
So trait roll siya.
Correct. Yeah.
Attempts to shake and succeeds. Okay.
Crapola.
So now she tries to attack. This what happens.
Oh my god.
How does she remove being vulnerable?
On her turn. On her next turn.
Oh,
turn.
okay.
Okay, end of this turn pala. What happens is, okay, there, Adrianna continues to scream, and then she stops, and all you hear is the battle, is the sounds of swords, and of the creature, and of a tiny voice. It's a crying baby right there under Adrianna. She's so she's still unable to grab the baby.
Ka-stress. Oh my god.
Askin is right there. Has his sword up as the soldiers as he pushes through the soldier, each one slashing, taking them down using Tinorean necromantic magic. He's close. He's close. Alright, I'm going to roll. Okay, there's two things here. He is just doing one action. Okay? -2 siya because he is -2 siya because with the help do sa defend ng soldiers. And then he's vulnerable. Tama? Vulnerable
Yeah.
siya. So -2
Yes.
ulit siya. -4.
-4, yeah.
Okay. That's it. So -4.
Okay.
All is good, wag lang sasabog.
Okay.
Oh.
Pwede ka pa nakapag-unshake.
It doesn't matter. Okay. He fails. But he shouts out. As he pushes through, as the soldiers push him back, he slices one of the soldiers in the throat. And he goes, "In the decree of the sons and daughters of the new order, you shall not be the next spawn of the King General." And she jumps. And I use a Benny.
Okay.
What?
And I
Oh
reroll.
my god. I cannot.
By the
-4
way,
pa rin. Yeah.
Adrianna is prone. Okay? She
Mhm.
is prone at the moment. So prone is nasaan na yan? Okay, push prone. Okay. I actually get I know, wala. Within make crawl -2 to fighting and -2 to parry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she aiming for the baby or
Oh, she's
Adrianna?
not for Adrianna, for the baby. So, ano to, obviously, -4 na siguro yung baby. Pero small siya. So, he gets pero size niya baby, I don't think naman he'll actually make a mistake of, it's very small, human hand or head. Basketball, house cat. Okay, he gets a -4. Human limb, bobcat. So it's a small one, so -2 ulit siya. So -6 siya dapat. No, -6 siya dapat. Okay. I'm just telling you. Okay. Doesn't make it pa rin. But supposed to be by +2 pala siya kasi jack, no? But anyway, he misses completely as the soldiers pull him back. Okay? Oh, snap. Hindi pa tapos ang combat. Okay.
Oh my.
Kala ko matatapos na. Kaya, 1, 2, Patrick, Jeanette. Guys, give me 15 more minutes, okay?
Yeah, you
No
got it.
problem. No. Take as much time you
That's
need.
okay. The
Don't
suspense
leave,
The suspense
Don't
is
leave us
killing
on
me, so we have to
tenterhooks.
finish this.
Can we
Nasa-stress ako
wars?
para kay
Every
Adrianna, ha?
time.
Oh
Every
my
time.
god! Okay. Esmine goes first.
Oh my god, okay. Um, at this point,
Take her down.
yeah. I call on my berserk. I swoop down on
Yeah,
Khalil
okay.
and claw her eyes out.
Okay. So, how many actions are you doing?
Um, so first I swoop down and claw her eyes out
Yeah, so,
with berserk.
so is that
One
just,
action,
yeah, how many
one
actions are
action,
you doing?
and then frenzy.
I'm sorry, what? Pardon me.
So,
One
Uh,
action.
yeah, wait,
Yes,
let
yes.
me explain why I'm asking you how many actions you're doing. Okay?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that you're swooping and swiping her face means two actions. Okay?
Oh,
So, generally,
okay.
all the skills are all just in, para siyang, ano to, they're all mixed together. Okay?
Right.
So,
Okay.
it doesn't mean that if you swoop in and then attack means two types of skills. Like, you're thinking athletics and then fighting for the next action, right? Sometimes your fighting forms, let's say you swooping down and slashing, that is a fighting role already. You don't need ano to, you need athletics because you've trained for it.
Right.
You understand what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So sometimes that's why I'm asking you how many actions, because you swooping down and slashing is one action of fighting. So how many actions more will you do? Will you try to swipe one more time after that just to make sure, or just do one action?
Right. Oh my god. Um. Diyos ko po, Lord. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. So the swoop and gouging her eyes out.
Is a fighting roll. One fighting
Alright.
roll. Yeah.
Okay. And then I don't know how wise this is, but I try to snatch the baby away to safety.
So that's the
So
second.
that's athletics.
Yes.
Okay? So that's two actions, all right?
Yes.
So your first
I-
action, okay,
Uh-huh.
but remember another
Uh-huh.
tip. Another tip.
Yes.
You can't finalize your second if ever you have a third action. You can't finalize that until you do the first action. Kasi mag-change yan eh. Maybe you fail, maybe you succeed, right? So your actions also changes depending on the die roll. Okay?
Agreed.
So
Agreed.
sometimes I suggest, if you can't decide on how many actions you do, okay, what actions you're specifically doing, just say I'm going to do two actions. So
Okay.
let me decide first on the first one. Maybe let me think about the second one after the first one. Di ba?
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
So-
that's smarter strategically.
Yeah, yeah. So you're doing two actions now. So you're sweeping down and fighting. Okay. You have claws, right?
I have claws at the end of my feet, and I want to use them.
Okay. Did you put your claws in your character sheet?
No, she didn't.
Okay.
Oh my God. I mean, wala kasing classification siya sa
Yeah,
handbook.
actually, what you can do is just create a weapon called claw.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to do that, GM?
So yeah, you can do that now.
Okay. I got you.
Strength
Thank you
plus
so much.
1d4.
No,
1d6.
yeah, depends. Ilan ba ang claw?
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 on each foot.
Yeah, but I'm checking what natural weapons, ano yung damage na natural weapons. Kung 1d4 lang siya. Strength plus d4.
Melee siya.
Okay.
Okay.
It doesn't say how much you do actually do damage if you use your claws. Uh, okay. Let's just say you do yun sinasabi ni Torgon kanina. Strength plus 1d4. That's the
Okay.
damage of
Normal
your
na ano.
claws.
Okay.
Okay? So, but, yun. Okay? You,
Roger.
okay, so, have you fixed your claws?
Yep, I have. Thank
Okay.
you.
Roll? Wait.
Roll.
Your, wait lang. I have last
Okay.
until the end. Okay. You are vulnerable until the end of their turn or their next turn. So you still get a +2. Ang lakas pala na vulnerable.
Yep.
So next turn pa niya. So hindi niya pa turn. Okay, so still get a +2 for
Okay.
shit being vulnerable. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
So since you're
And
doing 2
yeah.
actions, -2 also. So flat roll.
Okay. Yeah, I have to wait for Google to respond. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. But yes. So so while we're waiting for Google to respond, first action, attack,
Yep.
and then oh god, please let it work. Um,
Okay. You roll an 8. You hit.
yes. Okay. Roll injury or no?
5. No. Roll your damage.
Okay, roll injury.
Actually, you're rolling. Actually, mali ka eh.
Oh,
You're actually rolling the
Fighting dapat.
damage.
Yeah,
oh,
fighting dapat.
okay.
Let me check your character sheet. Let me
Sure.
kung na
Yes, please.
if you got it correct. Let me see. Ay. Okay. I get it. So, dapat attack plus damage. Okay. Then the skill is fighting. There's no skill modifiers. Your damage is strength plus 1d4. Okay. So now you can just click on that.
Okay. Like this?
Yeah. Flat roll ka. You get a
Okay,
6.
yes.
You hit.
Okay. Okay. And then we roll damage.
And yes, you roll damage.
Please work, please work.
6 yung damage. Okay.
Mm,
Would you like to use a Benny for that?
good lord.
Yes.
Yes, I think at this point, yes.
Okay.
We need to take her down.
Okay. Gods, please be kind. Reroll damage.
Yes.
Please be kind, please be kind.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You still have one more action. See, that's why, di ba?
Yeah.
Your actions can change depending on the success of the first action. So,
That's true.
Remember, you have frenzy, ah?
Yeah.
oh yeah, you still have
yes.
frenzy. So
Yeah,
let's
I
just say
incite
this
my
is
frenzy.
let's say this is frenzy already. So you have
Uh-huh.
2 more. You still have 2 actions.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
frenzy doesn't say when to use it. You
Yeah.
can do it before or after your
Yep.
your direction.
So let's say
Okay.
frenzy to. So you have 2 more actions. So
Okay.
your first action will still use your claws.
All right. So I'll attack and damage. I'll click claws again.
Yes.
Are you sure you want to use your claws? Because your sword is much more deadly.
Well, okay. In that case, may I switch to sword? I'll just slash the necromancer's eyes out.
Sure.
Because, to clarify, are you keeping your hands free so you can grab the baby, or are you going to grab the baby in your hands?
Yeah, don't ano to,
I'm thinking of grabbing the baby in my arms.
don't think of that. Think of this action
Okay.
first para
Okay.
mas clear on the next one. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. roll your short sword.
Fighting. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Short sword, not fighting. Short sword.
Okay, short sword.
You get a, since dapat -2 +2 flat roll.
Lateral. Whew.
Oh,
Yun. 17. You get a raise. So you
Oh
now
boy.
get your bonus damage.
Oh my
Roll.
God. Roll! Roll! For the life of me, roll. Eh?
10.
7, 10. Would you like to try to get get it higher with the Benny, or is this the amount you want?
I think for now, this is the amount I want because I'm saving my bennies for that baby. So,
For that baby? Okay.
yeah. Do I still have have an action? Yeah.
Wait a moment.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Oh my God!
Huh?
Hello.
How do you want to do this?
You got it. Good job.
Wow, everybody's not excited, ah.
Wait,
Well,
what do you mean?
okay.
How do you want to do this?
Okay, what I mean by, I'm sorry, if you played D&D a lot, when you say how you want to do this means the creature you're attacking is now defeated. So how do you defeat it?
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
Raymond, we can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me. There, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Ayan. So how do you want to do it means how do you defeat the creature in front of you? How
We
do you
can't
do
hear
it?
Raymond.
Okay. What do you call this? So at this point, Ismeni's frenzy, right? She has her. You can practically see her eyes are on fire, and she takes her sword, and with all her strength, she swipes across Khalil's head, and with the strength, it instead of just scratching her eyes out, it actually chops the top part of her head off.
Okay.
Ayun. And um, for a moment, at that point, you see the top of her head slowly slide off and plop onto the floor, and the brains fall out. Okay, I'm sorry. Please let me know if this is getting
Okay.
too gross.
No, no, no. Go. I'm okay.
Okay.
Roll notice, please.
Notice. Oh my God. Oh my God. My God. Notice. Uh,
Everyone roll notice. Pala.
Okay.
Yun, dinig na ako.
Yes.
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 Okay.
Okay.
9.
Hang on, I need to pull up my character sheet again.
Okay. All right. I will you notice as the head flops to the ground, it turns to one side, and you see in the shine of the moonlight, there is a mark on her left inner earlobe. It is just an X. Okay?
An X.
Yes, just an X.
What does it mean? She was spayed?
I don't know.
Always spay and neuter your pets.
Sa inner lobe, so para siyang marking Okay?
Yeah.
So,
So like a
parang
tattoo.
everyone kasi di ba her ears are up here.
Uh-huh.
So, naka-slash yon and this falls on the ground.
Uh-huh.
So, it's somewhere like talbog, talbog, talbog.
Yeah, yeah. As
She's
it
a clone.
as yun nga, so it ano to, it hits the ground and there's a small X.
So,
She's a
And
clone.
um the battle continues as you slowly take Adrianna out of the cathedral. You find out the finally the soldiers up at the banisters finally has released the
Chandelier.
large tawag dito,
Chandelier.
chandelier. Yes, it breaks, and this large metal tube that was the brace of the whole structure pierces through the body of the slime and straight towards the large glass tube. It breaks and leaks, and slowly the bodies that make the slime separate like liquid, and it turns into blood,
Mm.
and you see skin, bone, and teeth. That is what's left of the slime, and weapons and armor.
Hmm.
You finally bring Adrianna to the camp. Oh, meron pa pala tayong dagdag na part. This is now the prologue. The prologue, the epilogue. Sorry, not prologue. Epilogue. Okay?
Don't scare me like that.
Okay. And ayun nga, you're at the camp. Her father's still not there,
oh my god.
and still at the war. Ghostpaw enters the tent where all of you are resting, recuperating from the grueling combat, the grueling battle. Augustus holds his son near the fire as Ghostpaw enters the light like a shadow, and you all see him, and he says, the Queen Moon Zama rises once again. And she has given you. And soon there will be a celebration of her rebirth. And he takes out a letter. His black envelope that smells of ash. Okay? And it's a little bit sticky. And you, my lord, have been invited. The King General stands triumphant towards the Tinorean fjord, and he smiles, but slowly blood drips from his nose, and scene turns to black, and that ends our session.
Whew. Intense. Thank you, Arj.
Kamusta? How are you guys? You guys are speechless. What happened?
Oh wow! I really, really love this particular episode, Arch. You outdid yourself.
Yeah,
Thank you.
good job.
You guys did well. I mean, from the fight, from the rolls, from asking
Yeah.
for upgrading. So I'm doing something new with all my games. I'm doing a part wherein you guys can ask probably one or two questions about the lore of the world, so that you guys can immerse on it even when we're not playing. So pag meron akong mga na-mention within the game, alam ko na yon kasi you've already asked that before. So we don't
Okay.
have to go through it in the game itself. So you guys can ask important questions. Maybe I will not answer it, but really depends.
Actually, one of the questions I'd like to ask is, will our characters level up?
On your fifth or sixth game.
Okay.
Yeah, because you already started really way ahead. Way ahead. Anything else?
Sa akin, Kuya Arch, kasi parang hindi ako nagkaroon ng chance i-resolve yung, di ba last time, nakapag-loot ako kay Weaver ng Black Wyvern Ice Shards or Gems.
Uh-huh.
And you were asking me to find something to do with it. Kaya lang kasi kanina walang chance
Oo, wala
to do
talagang
so.
chance. Yeah. Unfortunately, you didn't really have a chance. So you will have to find a part in the adventure where it is in a city or town where you can. But at the moment where you guys are, it's obvious, even if you look around, there's no way for you to either trade or find out more about those gems. Unless you go to the next adventure would bring you to the Queen Moon Zama of the Visikan Republic.
Okay.
Where is the Visikan Republic?
Yeah.
You can check.
That's the one up south. Right?
No, the
That's,
one on the separate island. So there, if
Ireland.
yeah, so they're in Ireland.
Okay. It's west. Ay, west ba? West of Kingdom of Brusavia.
Mm-mm.
Tatawid pa ng dagat.
Tatawid pa ng dagat. Yes. So next session, I'm already telling you, will be cut into 2 parts.
Okay.
2-parter siya. So, yan. Raymond, any question? Oh, nawala na naman si Raymond. We can't hear you. Are you trying to speak? Speak! Speak, Raymond! Raymond, I compel you!
Gosh. Let's see.
Hello, Raymond? Sige, how about you?
Okay, I have question.
Yes, go.
I have 2.
No, go.
Okay. First off, why in particular ba parang walang paki si Lord General sa apo niya?
Wala siyang pakialam?
Parang ganon. Parang he feels, diba? Like he feels like it's much more important to defend the past rather than focus on his grandchild. Is it more of because he feels that, oh, my team is capable, I'll delegate them, or is it more than that?
It's more than that. Definitely, 100%. It's more than that. Yes, it's more than
Intriga.
that.
Spill the tea. Okay, next question is, so when Askin Khalil was about to murder the child, was it purely political or was that part of ritual sacrifice?
Political.
That's it.
Yes.
Okay. But I suppose we will still get to meet this new order, tama?
I don't
Or
know.
have we met
Are
them
you
na?
searching for? Will you be searching for them?
I honestly don't know because I don't know if we'd already met them. So,
Um, no. The sons and daughters of the new order is something new. You have
Hmm.
never heard of them before.
kaya nga new order.
Yeah. Kaya nga new.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. I see.
Literal nga eh.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to know what the previous King General did last before he changed to the new one. You don't know. No, wait. Um, uh, no, the King General, there's only one name, but it continues on, di ba?
Yeah, it's the same guy.
He probably, let's just say, he died. He died. What was his last deed? Uh, Wala. He died. He didn't do anything. I mean, everything was peaceful in his time. I mean, yeah, it's peaceful. You know what I mean by
Mm-hmm.
Wala lang.
wala lang. Right? Um, but there is okay.
Go lang, go lang.
I won't say anything else unless you ask it. About the other ano to, kingdoms.
Okay, another question. Since this is about the lore of the world,
Mm-hmm.
are we playing to an audience?
What do you mean you're playing to an audience?
I mean, I know meta that we're playing to an audience on YouTube, but is it in world, is this whole story playing
Orchestrated?
to a certain audience, or is it just um for the purposes of a particular study? Essentially mga fan theories na to.
No, it's mostly uh circumstances. Kayo circumstances.
Okay.
Ayan, Raymond, we can hear you tapping
Can you
the.
hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, anything
Kanina
else?
pa ako kanina pa ako excited.
Di ba? Grabe lang.
Okay. So, any more questions?
I'm good.
No naman. So walang ginawa. So it was a peaceful time yung last King General.
Yes, that's why everybody was surprised when this King General decided just to.
To invade.
Yeah, pero remember, the King General grew up. Okay? So, hindi siya biglang King General na matanda, you know. So, it's like a monarchy. So, actually,
Yeah, but he's like 200 plus years old, no?
no. Who said he was 200 years old?
Didn't the dragon?
There's only
Yeah.
one.
Agustin Gyi is only 50 years old. You see the face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's 50 years old.
Okay.
Do you get I can't.
No,
I can't
who
say
did the
anything
dragon
more
say?
because who did the dragon say? You guys have to find out.
Okay, okay.
Sabi kasi nun, isa lang si Agustin D gano'n siya katagal doon sa ano yun, Filion Manor.
Oo.
So you guys have to find out. There's a lot of things you're going to find out. Anything else
I'm good.
about the other races? Wala. Other races, other kingdoms so far.
I think
I'm
for
good.
now I'm good.
Aye. So yeah, so that's the end of the Sons and Daughters of the New Order, chapter 4 of the War of Kingdoms. I hope you guys enjoyed. Any stars and wishes from anyone?
We got
Ubus
our
yung
wishes
berries.
already.
Nalaloka ako, ha? Nasa-stress ako for Adrianna. Because it's like, giving birth is already really stressful. And then you're giving birth under all of these circumstances. Where the hell is my epidural?
Imagine mo malaki pa yung creature, di ba? It's like Sumagorath style na hitting the walls and etc. It never got to that part. I was supposed to bring down the house, but oh well.
Yeah.
But seriously, this was such a brilliant, incredible episode.
Thank you very
Arch.
much.
Yeah, it was a riveting game. Thank you so much, Arch.
Thank you very much for playing. You guys made it awesome too. I mean, without you guys. So,
I mean, like, and you really brought out. You really not just gave the spotlight to us, but you really brought out the best in every character. So, sobra.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So, thank you very much for playing. Picture muna tayo before we go. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Ay.
Well, asan si Raymond?
I'm smiling.
Smile, Raymond. Ay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, check ko lang. Baka mamaya hindi na save eh. Umabot tayo na 3. But you know,
It's worth it.
yeah, it was worth it naman.
Sobrang worth it. Sobra.
But those dice, my God, those dice rolls,
Yeah.
heartbreaking.
Oo nga.
There isn't a roll that I didn't re-roll yata.
Okay, yeah, so na-save na. Actually, you know, ang ganda, ang bilis na nung game natin kanina. So we knew every single part of the game. So that was great to see. You guys already knew how to work your characters also. Tapos mass combat, konti siyang magulo, pero everything just worked out, right? So
Yeah, it did.
So-
That's why I commented that it really was designed to be fast.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So yan, thank you very much guys. I'll see you. I think I'll see Patrick
August
next. Yeah,
Okay.
on the next August. And then I'll
Yeah.
see you guys next, Adrian and Jeanette, on August.
Two?
No, August 6.
August 6th, yeah.
Yeah, August 6. So Raymond, let me know if you're going to join pa.
Yeah, I'll
On
wait for
August
my
6th.
schedule muna.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm going to do my first time Savage World na 5 players. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So I have to
Sige, I'll let
I
you
have
know
to
kagad.
prep for that because that's a lot. Kasi 4 pa lang, marami na nangyayari eh. Okay?
Yeah.
Yan. So, see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Always take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Arj, are you still
Yeah.
there? Can I have a word like off stream about my game now?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, sige.
Uh,
On video or chat na lang?
wherever,
Chat na lang.
wherever. Okay,
All
sige.
Sige,
right.
sige. No problem.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
guys.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.
So that's it. That's our game for tonight. Super swell. Did everything that I wanted sa game. Made a little tweaks to make it to get there. But we did. Um, and the combat was fast and furious. Um, I'm thinking how uh, unlike D&D where the rounds just uh, you know it continues until like 20 rounds, etc. In Savage Worlds, one round can finish everything. Well, depends on the rules, but one round can actually finish the whole combat. Okay? Depending on the roles, depending on what the players do. Kagaya kanina, daming action. So, matatapos na sana in one round, pero hindi. But we did get it at the start of the second round. So, yan. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching Savage Worlds and Arjus Game Room. Good night. Bye-bye.